Let's get this up and running, shall we? Perhaps. Or just stay on the screen for another 10, 15, 20 minutes? That sounds nice, actually. To switch scenes or not to switch scenes? That is the question that we should be asking. That I am asking myself. Will I switch? Will I not? Only time will tell. That time being approximately 2 seconds, which has already passed, and my decision is yes. What the hell am I saying? Okay, give me some different music, please. Where is it? Right here. Fun fact. It's actually not that fun, but I do not care. Turn this off. There we go. Fun fact, and I don't know if I've actually said this before or not, but my music, the way I have my music playlist set up is it's a VLC Media Player shuffle, and to launch VLC Media Player with this specific playlist, I have a batch file set up. I don't know why I did it like that, but I did, and it works just fine, so, you know, I don't know, and I can flex that I'm just using a Windows batch file. Weird flex, but I mean, it works, I guess. What the fuck? I thought the butterflies came out of those flowers whenever you touch them. Wait, does that do what I think it does? Oh my god, that's really cool. The petals turn into butterflies. Okay. You touch it, right? You go ahead and you touch this. There's petals, then wait for it. Butterflies. I love it. I love this world. I took quite a few pictures here the other day. You'll see those on Twitter eventually. A very long schedule of tweets for a while from now. I think I'm actually, I think I have it set up. I took enough pictures where I feel like I can get maybe 2 a week up now. Because I really do like VRChat photography. So, I've really been enjoying going to different worlds and finding really neat ways of taking photos. And I think they've come out pretty well, honestly. I think some of these photos have been incredible. Not to toot my own horn, but I think it's turned out really, really good. And that's just with the default VRChat camera. I don't have a VRC lens or anything like that. Completely random side tangent because I feel like it. 11 minute. I can't believe this. I was late to stream. Can you hold this for me? Can you Anyways. Completely random side note as well. I decided because I forgot I even had this on, but I bet I'd non-stop be... I'm pretty sure I've been non-stop, like, subconsciously looking at it. Just unintentionally. I turned off the viewer count on my wrist, and the viewer count on my OBS. It still shows up on my Twitch dashboard if I need to look all the way over there, because I prefer having every single statistic visible to me at all times. I can remove that one too, but, like... It's just now not as readily available to me. I don't think it had much of an effect on me anyways. But I just thought, I don't need this. I should probably get rid of it. There's a reason why most people have it turned off. Like, I've known I shouldn't have it, but at the same time, I really do care about certain statistics. I really don't need it, though. Maybe I'll get rid of that other one as well at some point. But for now, I'll leave things as is. Stats bad? I know stats are bad! But if I have to open my overlay and look all the way over here to see it, I mean, that's quite a bit of effort. It's not on my hand anymore. Stream is now 13 minutes long and still talking. What, do you want me to immediately join off someone and go to the so-called content? Sorry, wait. The so-called content? Content? I can't do quotes. This finger still hates me. Can we fix my finger, please? Nope. No, we cannot. Hello? It's good now for a minute, and watch it immediately go bad. No? Okay, it's good for a minute. What to talk about right now? Let's see. Did you guys, a bit of a heavy topic immediately to jump into, but it's what's immediately on my mind, because it's kind of the last thing I heard about before starting stream, so it's still the freshest on my mind. So pretty much, right, for anyone living in Florida, things are a bit crazy down there, if you haven't heard. I've seen some very interesting videos. It's really sad, honestly, seeing the devastation. There was a video as well, I think, which was, like, some people with, storm monitoring equipment in a plane going into the hurricane, and the whole plane was shaking tremendously. It was pretty terrifying to watch, but everybody in the plane was really cool about it. So, like, a plane rapidly shaking, where if that were to happen in, like, a regular plane, there'd be screaming everywhere, you know? But these are, like, professionals. So despite it being, like, probably the most they've ever been in a plane that's, like, shaking that much, from the storm, they were just surprisingly cool about it. Which is a weird thing, because you usually, I guess, wouldn't really, see that. People in the plane be like, I also saw a very crazy video. I mean, I've seen quite a few of them now. Of course, there's a lot more pouring in as well. There was one of, like, you know those heavy-duty, like, metal doors that you see in some kind of that you'd usually see at a staircase in a building, or like in a school, where it's a metal door and it's got that tall rectangular window, like, on the side of it, and it's the metal door, and it's got the push thing, you know, and it kind of closes on its own. The typical metal doors that you find in an office building or something, right? I saw a video of one of those where there wasn't much water on the other side, and then all of a sudden the force of the water just entirely pushed the door right out of the wall. It looked like something out of the Titanic, but it was a much more durable door than what they used in, like, the Titanic. But if you've ever seen the movie, it looked just like that, the way it was just immediately burst. It looked perfectly fine the whole time, right? Just a little bit of water on the floor, and otherwise didn't really look like there was any water. I mean, there was kind of a bit bright coming through the window, but everything looked fine. And then immediately, within a second, door is gone, and the water is all the way to the top of the door coming in. Like, all the way. It's not even, like, just coming in, like, at waist height. It's the whole thing. That would be terrifying. Stupid butterflies. Get out of here. I just think some of the videos are crazy. The person who recorded that did not get hurt. I would just like to say that. I mean, obviously they didn't, because they weren't streaming it, so if they did get hurt, I feel like the video would be long gone, you know? And also the person who posted it said that they were fine. Or the person who posted it said that the person who recorded it was fine. Whatever. Minor whatevers. Whose Jumpman is that? Hokey. Hokey Jump Fest. Jump Fest. Here we go. Jumpman. What else have I, Okay, I'm gonna start sending out a few requests, maybe. That's a smart idea. I need to update my favorites list because I feel like I have a lot of friends I should probably favorite that I just haven't for some reason. I always say I have no one to join off of, when in reality I probably have a lot, I just don't usually favorite everybody, so, yeah. I'm very good at the whole VR chat thing, if you haven't already been able to tell. I'm a little bit good at this. That's a lie. I'm lying to you. Don't listen to his lies. I'm lying to your face. Just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Yeah, it's crazy though. It's crazy out there, so I wish everyone out there the best. Because wow, it looks bad. I mean, I know that's not saying much. It's a hurricane, but it looks bad. So like, I don't know what else to say really. I'm not trying to make a thing out of this. I'm just saying I saw some videos. It looks crazy. Anyways, what else? What else is going on? What else is going on? I mean, there's a lot going on, but I can't talk about any of it yet. But maybe very soon. Soon, trademark. Oh yeah, completely random thing. The chat window over here, now the chat messages stay on the screen for longer. Except I did that like 5 streams ago. Or like two or 3 maybe. I don't remember. I keep thinking I've been streaming more than I actually have been, and I'm going to fix that. Mark my words, we're gonna get a schedule soon. As in, like, I'm gonna schedule a week's worth of streams in advance, and probably put that in Discord. Or Twitter, or both. Probably both, honestly. I don't usually like pinging or making Twitter posts about streams unless it's something other than VR chat. Bozo. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Request off Chronic, he says. It's a Friends Plus. Anyways. What else? What else? In my Worlds menu, I see this MetaFest thing. Virtual Expo for users and creators on VR chat, shopping, socializing, music festival. Shopping, socializing, music festival. You can enjoy it alone or with others. In any style you like. So, maybe there's some avatars there, so I can open up that wallet that I don't have and spend money that I don't have on avatars I don't have money for. That's why we never did VCAT. I'll probably do the next VCAT, but I kind of wanted to avoid it because I always feel like, oh, I need this! I need to buy this now, but then I don't have the money for it. Not that I should be spending money on base models and outfits and stuff anyways, you know. This is all I need for now. Stick this. There we go. This song's... Okay, I know, once again, and I know I'm a broken record for saying I'm a broken record, but I don't care. My playlist is really, really nice, honestly. I need to turn it down a bit, though. There we go. Actually, turn it up for a minute. I really, I have a few more tracks I was gonna add to it, which I have had bookmarked for a while and just haven't gotten around to it. But, they're all made by the same person who made, this one, I believe. The one we sometimes use for intros. I love it. Okay, switch back to the other playlist now. Turn it down. There we go. Alright then. Actually, before I go join somebody, make sure my... Alright, good. Making sure my settings are good. Completely other random side thing. I moved my hip tracker to a slightly lower position, so I wonder if maybe my tracking will feel a little bit better today. Give me 2 seconds, actually. I need to my foot tracker is on really tight. It's hurting a little bit. Both of them, actually. Now that I loosen one of them, the other one feels really tight. Sounds about right. There we go. Ugh. Much better. Surely they won't be coming off my feet or anything. Clueless. Clueless emoji. Clueless Twitch emote. Alright. Yeah, no, my left foot is just... I don't know what it is, but it's not feeling the best. Not enjoying this, I don't think it's really the tracker. It's just me standing right now, but it's also slightly to do with the tracker. Like, ow! What the what is right there that's making it hurt? There's nothing specifically there that's, being a problem. What if I just loosen it entirely and stand up? No, it still kind of hurts. Okay, that's just my foot hurting then. Alright. Nothing I can do about it then. Alright. Switch camera. There we go. Maybe move you guys a little bit back there. No, come back to me. No! I'm gonna say it again. I love this world. If you guys want to know the name of this world, it's called Blend in the Wind. I could probably show it off real quick here for a second. Blend in the Wind. This one is really nice world. It runs decently as well. I mean, I'm streaming right now, so, you know, not the best. But that's with a 3060. Just if anyone cares, because, you know, I definitely have this thing sometimes where I'll click on someone's stream for a minute, and I think to myself, you're in an amazing world. Sometimes I ask for it, sometimes I get a response, sometimes I don't. I don't usually watch streams anyways, though, but, you know. This world is so nice, I want to make sure that if anybody wants it, hey. Just understand, I got you. If anyone asks what world I'm in, I'm here. I'm here, and I will give you an answer. Or I'll be completely distracted and forget everything. One of the two. It's really one of, either or. An invite from a nerd. Spirits of the Sea. Which world is that again? Oh, yeah, it's this one. I know what one it is, I think. No, is it different? Maybe they changed the picture. I don't remember. Ifagoi. Skull emoji. Turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Let me know if the music is good. In comparison to everybody else in the world.
I forgot that I can't make... I'm sorry, you're good. Don't worry, you passed inspection. I forgot that I couldn't whip it out. Not yet.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Good Maculate. Good yes. Not yet. Yeah, not yet.
Who the hell dug a
On a
cave?
scale of 1 to 10, how's your current, depressing state? How's your depressive episode?
Better than yesterday, by a large amount. which is
Good
better
vibes,
than
good
the
vibes.
day before by a very, very large amount. Mondays suck
proud of you,
sometimes, you know. Mondays are kind of cringe.
Fuck Mondays.
I know. Sometimes
Yeah,
they're great.
yeah, Mondays-
Sometimes they're the best day of the week. It depends, you know. It depends. It's always different. Pen.
Yeah, you know what also I like to make my days different with?
Sorry, I'm a big fan of pens.
Funny art.
Funny art.
That's okay.
Funny
Here,
art.
let me also draw something for you.
All right.
This is Durgle. Durgle suffers from PTSD.
Hi, Durgle.
Durgle hates local authority. And will immediately shoot at anyone he sees on sight. No one is safe from Jurgle.
Giga Chad Gurgle. Jurgle. Whatever the hell.
Yeah. He kills so many innocents, it's honestly incredible. I'm surprised the police haven't caught up with him yet.
Incredible. Truly incredible.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I was asleep for like 4 hours before I actually got on and, well, properly. I mean, I slept in VR for 4 hours.
I see. The
I'm
thing that I
currently
wish I
in
could
a
do.
very interesting state. Yeah, no, I was surprised myself. I wasn't expecting to actually sleep in VR. I was just like, I'm tired, I'm gonna close my eyes, and next thing you know, 4 hours pass while I'm in a movie world. And it was great, because I woke up
Nice.
discombobulated and disoriented, and it's still kind of there a little bit.
Speaking
No
of
problem,
movie
you
worlds.
enjoy your homework. I can help you with your homework.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Cheating on homework. Yes. Help. Just, yeah, help with the homework.
I will slay homework.
How long ago was it when we watched Obi-Wan? Because,
Factors suck. I agree.
I don't remember how long ago it was, but, I finally watched the last 2 episodes I never watched, like, 2 nights ago.
Oh!
Yeah, it was a good show.
Congratulations, you're really.
I'm a little
like,
bit late to
you're
the
like Internet
party.
Explorer.
But,
Yeah.
just
few
a little bit.
seconds.
By
okay.
a few seconds, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. No, you're fine. It's still relevant. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good, though.
So,
I challenge you to a...
half of the jokes.
What? I challenge you to a record of Ragnarok. Oh, challenge you to record of Ragnarok? What does that mean? Record or record?
They're trying to beat the shit out of you. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to fight the fuck out of you.
Oh, nice. I've got a gun.
Yeah. Well, they are gods. Teehee. Good luck.
Teehee. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
This is not a good. 07. Finger.
Sorry.
Can you yell
Did
at
you
this?
know?
Can
your
you yell?
fingers?
Can you yell at this finger?
I'm
It
gonna
might
yell at
fix itself. If you yell at it really good. It worked. No, now these ones are broken.
I work like that. I'm
God damn
sorry.
it.
It's a trade-off type of thing. I'm waiting for Wolf to stop to finish his photo, so I can harass and enjoy.
Harassment is very enjoyable, yes.
And it'll be fun. Yeah.
Look at this
That's what
boy.
I'm
I don't know where this just came from, but I just pointed my hand at the ceiling and I gripped, and I guess I have some kind of Alex gloves at this point, and he just came out of nowhere. Look at him.
Congrats.
Finally.
What's his name? Name him.
Name him. Flat face. I mean, look at his face. Look at his eyes.
Just not that's the kind of name you're going to get bullied for.
Well, it's a good thing, you know, whales
Kinda
don't
just
go
like
to
a
school.
crippled blind dog trying to bark. Forget he can't speak.
Look, when you think about
Yeah,
it,
and I'm like the crippled blind dog that's stuck in the garage door.
thank you for the hydrate. You can't yeet. That's you see my chat doesn't know how to read, and this is everybody, might I add. He's riding the whale. That whale's so fast. They grow up so fast.
I can't make it.
You can't yeet. That's desktop things only. And I can't give you your points back either.
Yo, what's up? You got those
Yo.
flying skateboards? Nah, dude. This is where the new shit's at. I'm Aquaman. Kickflip.
The Aquaman.
You think you can, like, skateboard or some shit? Aquaman. I am the king of fish, and they fucking bend to my will. This is my crib. Welcome, MTV. And yeah,
what a nice
this is
crib.
my new shark skateboard.
Hey, how about you try that one, though?
Thank you.
That one looks really...
Oh, yeah, no, that's advanced. That's the advanced one. That's
Advanced
like
one,
driving
I
a
see.
freight train. Yeah, you have to be a little bit more specific with that one. If the
I see.
trackers For the VR gear worked with echolocation, it might be better, probably. It'd be noisy.
Whoever win,
works,
then the loser have to expose their browser history. Well, mine isn't bad, but mine actually might contain, like, my first and last name in it. So I'm not gonna do that.
Would you do it for charity?
No. I don't think I would.
Damn, wow. Wouldn't even show you
I
real
wouldn't,
name for
I wouldn't,
charity.
I wouldn't.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I just would not.
Shame, that's a shame. That's
You
so
were
bad.
saying Flatface
man.
would be a name you could bully at in school. Well, you see, whales, right? Or sharks, whatever the hell, you know. Don't they usually eat schools of fish or something? So I don't think
like
you can
what you're
get bullied.
insinuating.
They
I really don't like what you're
you know,
insinuating.
it's called a school, a group of fish, right?
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
So
I
how
get
do you
that.
get?
Yeah. There's school right over there. Look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Classes in
Yes.
session. Go get him.
Yes.
Go get him, Jurgle.
As in, the fish do the fish things in the ocean. This can't be taken out of context in any conceivable way. It's not possible. I wasn't even thinking of that whole out of context thing, but look, I thought this was a good idea, and then I realized halfway through, but I had to commit to it, you know.
You don't have to commit it. All right. It's okay, Nathan. I'm here to talk to you. All right.
Fair.
If you need to talk, look at Smurpy in the eyes. Smurpy can
Smurpy.
talk with you. His new name's Smurpy.
I can't look at him in
Smurpy
the eyes.
knows how to
The
help.
eyes are
I am so
over
sorry.
here.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do that. I was forced to do it. You have to believe me.
You were forced to... Did they force you to do it? Did they force you to do it?
Violence was always an answer. I was just too scared to choose it.
You know what they forced me to do? They actually forced me to do it.
Oh wow, look at the equal trading. Hi Wibby. Hey Dialogue.
Equal trade.
Yeah, don't worry, violence is pretty much
Trade
it.
offer.
I like violence. Violence?
Trade
What
offer.
are you trading?
Whale.
Hey, no, this is my son Smurpy. What do I get? In
You've been
return?
abducted. Now,
Smurpy.
this is not a ransom. This is a trade offer.
Abducted.
This is a
trade offer.
This is a trade offer.
This isn't
This is-
legal. This is like the seafood
This is a
market.
trade. It's a trade. It's a trade
Don't treat
offer.
my son
It's
like
a
poultry.
It's a trade
This
offer.
isn't a trade offer. This is fuck. That's what that is. Smurpy, it's okay. Daddy's here.
He doesn't
It's
like
gonna
the
be
trade
okay,
offers.
Smurpy. The man can't hurt you.
How am I supposed to make money this way?
Violence funny, making $10 pipe bomb to be in someone's mailbox. POV.
Huh?
YouTube moment. That's
Stop.
your son? Yeah. How many sons
Stop.
do you have? Enough
Stop.
to fill an ocean.
Stop redeeming yeet.
my God,
It
this is
doesn't
playing
work.
Tokyo.
They
Cool.
can't read. They can't read. That I moved the text to the front of the description too that says that redeem doesn't do anything unless it's like a specific type of stream and you redeem it anyways. You're just losing your points.
If you have it for a specific thing, why is it enabled? Just
I ca-
assume people are
So-
gonna use it if it's turned on.
So, I was gonna disable it, but when you have a redeem that automatically clears itself from the queue, there is no disable button. Unless you go all the way into the rewards manager and use that other disable button. So it's great. And it has to auto clear, because if it doesn't, it breaks. because the program is, there's this great program called Twitch Integrated Throwing System, also known as TITS, and it doesn't like when the things don't auto-clear. It's a great name, I know.
Download those? On Twitch? Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. Can I get 1 sub for boobies? Maybe 2 for both of them. Plural.
Ooh, the double. If you want the S at the end, you need both.
Yeah, if we need booty. Bro's telling the turtles to stop. Or the fishes? All of them. All of them entirely. The entire ocean. All the aquatic creatures that swim in them.
My favorite
Still
chat
my
message of
favorite?
all time. Giga Chad, redeem my nuts, Giga Chad.
I'll have you know, Giga Chad is always watching, and much like
always
Jesus,
watching.
someday he will die. But he'll come back because he's Giga Chad, and death is a pussy. So don't be afraid when he knocks on your door with a gun, and be ready to give up your personal belongings for
Or-
Mr. Giga
or-
Chad himself.
Me. One or the
Oh,
other.
you're not Giga Chad.
I'm Giga Chad. I don't know
That
what
doesn't
he's
prove
talking
that
about.
point. I'm just dead now. You didn't
It
convince
does prove.
me.
It does
I
prove
just
one
can't
point
be
though.
convinced.
It does prove one point though. Dead people are cringe. So, just let's put this right there. L right there. Looks good. Looks good. Giga Chad can't die. Everyone knows you can't kill Giga Chad, even the Grim Reaper. Sounds like something halfway between
I don't know this Soup's Giga Chad.
Animal Crossing and a fish.
Well, Smurpy's my son for a reason.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Here, speak to him. Go fuck your fish. Aw, Smurpy. He
What did he
learned English
say?
just the other day off Reddit. I don't know, but he knows how to use words at least.
I don't know if learn.
turn you into a fucking tuna instead of what you dirty slut. Aw, Smurpy, you. Look at you and your rascal type word language.
Ah, you know.
No.
I expect this. I expect this. All the words coming out of this.
Here,
This.
hold Smurpy. Hold Smurpy.
Oh, hurt.
Hold
Oh,
Smurpy, hold Smurpy.
okay. You shouldn't have learned how to speak from Reddit. It's not a
Oh,
good
yeah, no, I
place.
stay in America.
What about Chicago? That place sucks.
Chicago away, am I right? This
Yeah,
is Dingwad. This is Dingwad and Smurpy.
Dingwad and Smurpy.
Dingwad, he's from the Balsamic Sea.
Something about that doesn't sound right.
It's very toxic there, and he moved here because rent got a little too high in the crab politics, so he had to bunk up with some roommates, and that roommate is me. He chills with my son Smurpy, and we actually exchange stories about adventures with each other. It's incredible.
Nice. What happens when you run out of stories
Yeah.
to tell, though? Because, like, I know these
They
two,
make new ones.
they probably got great stories to tell. You, like, probably only got a few there, so, I mean, probably run out pretty quickly, you know.
Well, they tell me their stories, and I recite it, like holy text. And what I do with the holy text is I post it on Reddit and gain a following.
This guy knows how to farm karma with other people's content. I mean, does it really matter, though?
Shout out.
Does it really matter, though, when, there's no hands here. There's no hands there, really. Like, you kind of need hands to browse Reddit, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Donk credit? I'm not adding donk credit! We have Papega credit.
The Konga snip his balls. Smurpy, we're getting out of here. You know what? Don't follow me. You've offended our culture. Our Reddit culture. My ninja way.
Ugh. Donk credit. I don't care if donk credit's better. We already have one. Look it up. Why do you always make me look up emotes in the middle of stream? Fine, I'll look up donk credit if this is what you want. Oh, okay. Donk credit. It's not that good. The credit card is tiny. You can't see that. The credit card is tiny on the emote. Papega credit is better because you can actually use your eyeballs. And using your eyeballs is a very overrated thing, honestly, but you know. It can be nice from time to time. From time to time. Not always, though. I'm a big fan of not using my eyes, and also a big fan of using my eyes. It always depends on how you're feeling that day. Very, very heavily dependent on how you are feeling on that current day. This is a Patreon room. What's through here? There is actually nothing through here. Hit him with the classic Patreon room. This world got updated though. I like it a lot more. Oh, wait a minute. This is cool. This tunnel used to just go. The room was right here, and now it goes around a bend, and then here's the room. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this place! I need the salt. Ah, it's more like it. Okay, I got the salt. Can I drink some salt, perhaps? It looks delicious. It's fine. It's good, it's good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Can I steal this microphone? No. Dice, okay. If I roll a 1, I need a sub right now. Holy shit! What the f- I mean, I'm not lying. Okay. You don't actually have to gift it.
Sponsored by Target. I can't wait for future classrooms.
For what? He's very thirsty today. He's very thirsty today. I can't believe you'd leave the chat like that. You're looking for who asked? I see, I see. I can't find them either. You already owe you?
You didn't even help me. You didn't even help me in the slightest.
Here, I have
Not
something.
even like a tiny little ounce of help.
I know how to make the water
You didn't even try to save my life.
I know how to make it taste better though, because salt makes everything taste better.
This is already ocean water.
It'll taste better though. More salt, you know? You put salt on french fries and they taste amazing. If I put more salt in the water, it's gonna taste great.
Good soup.
Very good soup, yes. Soup tutorial. Ocean water plus
Good
salt equals good soup. Oh, look, a coin.
Good soup. Good soup. Are they still taking photos? I swear to nut.
You swear to what?
I swear to nut.
Damn.
You wanna meet mommy?
Do I want to be what?
You wanna meet mommy?
Who is that?
Well, you'll find out. Come with me. Come on.
Okay, I need to turn off the post-processing, please. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, that's bright. All off. There we go. I'm hurrying up! You gotta wait. Oh.
Mommy.
I see. Do you want some
Mommy
salt?
loves eating people. Oh yeah, no. She would love it.
Salt? Where's the...
Yeah.
Where's the...
Give
like
me a
right
sec.
there?
I need more quirky stuff.
Quirky stuff. He's gotta be a bit quirky. Like how the animatronic characters do get a bit quirky at night.
Quirk it up, Minecraft YouTuber style?
Minecraft YouTuber style? That's a good style, honestly. Big fan of that style. From personal experience, you know. He's doing the funny dance.
I locked my friend in their room for 24 hours without food and water. I killed my friend's dog, watched the reaction, click here. Thumbnail not clickbait, murdered my friend's parents until they stopped bleeding. Killed them until they stopped laughing. Not clickbait, Minecraft edition, mods installed. Read the description, read the description. Smile, 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 cry, cries. Gives birth to kidney stone, cries some more. Kills parents again. Farts vigorously. Plays Minecraft, locks room. Question mark, question mark. Why?
You forgot
question,
something.
question,
you forgot
why?
something.
Why?
You forgot
why?
something. Farts vigorously, you have to put like 5 laughing emojis afterwards. And before, and before. And also between the 2 words as well. You gotta up your title game, I'm sorry. You had me there for a while, but you kinda, you know, you kinda lost me.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. Mom, eat this man.
What? Huh? What's salt? Salt. They enjoy the salt. They're a big fan of the salt. The water. I like the water.
Like it so much, drown in it. Prove to me you like it. Prove to me you like it. So much that you would want to die in it. Prove me.
Okay.
Prove it. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Prove it to me. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Come on. Evolve. Evolve. Evolve to fish. Come and kill.
I can't. I can't.
L plus not fish.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I've got this, I've got this. Hear me out.
Liquid plus cry. Cry. Cry.
Okay.
Why are you doing like a NFL kneel on the bottom of the ocean? You're awfully really sitting down chillaxly for someone drowning. I respect it. Is that why you have so many sons? Well, let's just say I've spawned a lot of FNAF fan games because of my sexual desires. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, no, you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Witchy. I mean, Nathan. That was actually not on purpose. Well, that's just offensive. That's cultural appropriation.
I hope you realize I actually held
what's up, Sonic?
I actually held my breath that whole time.
I don't know.
+1 roleplay.
Good on ya. +1 to roleplay. You weren't supposed to hold your breath. You're supposed to drown. -1 roleplay. -2 roleplay.
I can't believe this guy.
Interesting competition on. Yeah, no, I don't.
I can't believe this guy.
Why would you do that?
I can't believe this guy.
Why would you do that? Why would you shoot me like that? You know that hurts.
You -2'd me.
Bullets can kill someone. Sued you? Are you worried about suing so you take someone's life instead?
No, you -2'd me, not sued me. You -2'd me.
-2 can turn to a +2 if you just put in enough effort. You don't have to kill the person. Now you just have -2 forever. You have -2 forever.
Fuck, he's right.
L plus -1. So what's up?
He muted his mic and his breathing. Don't believe him. Damn, I can't even. I can't even properly stop breathing. They think it's fake.
You can't breathe. It is fake breathing. Here, let me show you what it's like to really drown. Pussy.
+2. Oh, he's actually dead. Okay, +3. I see. If I would stream, my title would just be called the Giga Chad. I'm gonna steal that title idea now.
Thank God I'm part of the cyberpunk universe. I got these anti-drowning lungs, so I can drown all I want.
He's so lucky, damn it.
I know,
On
right?
red. I'm not on red, I'm on orange. Your game is broken. Cope.
Okay, you were on red before, though, so funny.
I was before.
Stay in
Oh
America.
my god.
I love America. I love America.
Huge fan of it.
I love America.
Huge fan of that place. Could you tell?
What's your favorite thing about America? Tell me right now.
Murder.
That's not legal. Tell me about your favorite legal thing in America so far.
Pretending I'm not murdering people. I deserve. Ah! No, no,
KSI.
no, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Logan
do?
Paul.
Blocking. Oh, oh, oh.
Uppercut.
Ugh.
Uppercut. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Pull that out in a street fight, you're gonna win 10 times out of 10.
10 times out of 10. Unless you get unlucky and you just die in the process, of course. You know, that's always got to be on the table.
Oh yeah, no, that's a Sag. That's a Sag moment, 100%.
Who just died here?
Not gonna lie.
Can you believe someone just decided to die here? Honestly. It just died.
Bozo.
Smoking on that whatever the fuck died here pack. Honestly. Bonk Chronic, I will do it. Killing is not legal? According to this idiot, it's not. According to him. Booted up my PC?
Keep Fortniting, come on, come on.
I'm gonna
Can't
chug
let you
jug
pass
with you.
here.
We can drop into
Chug jug?
Middletown.
Okay. Okay, well, you got any, like, Fortnite on you, Chief? You sound culture boys, your
10
Fortnite.
kills on the board right now?
Yeah. Actually got
Just
20.
like that, Tomato
Katie
Town?
sucks.
That was
Fuck.
that was an
He's
L
right.
sentence. L sentence. L sentence. L sentence. That was not part of the lyric. L sentence. L sentence. I'm the Fortnite bouncer for this establishment, and you just created a cringe. I'm sorry. It's not very cash progress of you.
He's really good at creating cringes. Look at
Hope
this
Mold
guy.
Seeth.
Really good at creating cringes, honestly.
Crosssider has an OnlyFans. Good for him.
What?
You know-
I'm not even gonna question
Crazy.
it.
Anyways. Fucking blinds you.
My eyes.
True immersion.
It's okay. Ratio.
Hello.
Oh, anyways.
I love my American friends. As you can tell,
Of course.
I'm British. I live
Oh, you're
in the
British?
UK.
Pulls out the flintlock.
You separative fucks! How dare you!
Joke's on
you
you!
American
I keep that
colonies!
motherfucking strap on me in case the Brits ever think of coming the fuck back.
You would've lost if it wasn't
You reused
for
the same
France,
joke
you
again?
stupid bitch!
He pulled out a flintlock, if anyone needs to know.
Reads British chat. Actual Brit here, Chronic, walk softly.
Hey, while you're still on the floor, you know, hit a man while he's down. They told me to do this again.
Oh my stupid!
Don't worry, I don't hit men when they're down. I penetrate them when they're
Oh,
down.
stupid!
Amazing.
I'm sexually trapped.
What?
It's okay. Don't worry.
We become guinea pigs.
Fuck you, Nathan. Actually, for your transgressions on the timeline, I am going to be turning your singular tab into a multi-tab.
My condolences.
Screw you.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what he means either.
He does
Except
what
I
to
do, but
people
I
on the
don't.
ground, he takes advantage. Big ol' advantage. Take
What?
it from me.
Taking advantage of people is great.
Spoken like a true
What?
CEO. I bet you work for Google.
No, I bet he works for Nicktoons.
Oh,
Ah, pesky
no.
cartoon.
Too
Yeah.
far. Too far for my liking.
Yeah. Did you know God.
Did I know? Did I know?
God.
Yeah, I did know.
Did you know that Nathan in his fucking bio says the words "join me" and yet is on red?
I'm not
like
on
a
red.
Fucking idiot.
I'm not
His
on red.
Status, you were on red, and I fucking put it in your chat. I put it in your chat that you were on red like a fucking idiot, and then
Nope.
you changed it.
Nope, it was never like that. You see, this is what we call a rendering problem, because you see, when I switched the text, I also switched the color of the.
Dad, stop fighting. Dad, stop fighting.
Dip, potato chip.
No! The Manila amount of therapy's gonna fix me now.
It's okay, you get 2 Christmases now.
No, I get one. One's fucking dead. You shot him with a sword.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
I only get one. Christmas.
His throat game was shit.
Oh, I don't
No.
want to know about that.
It's okay.
Why was I born in this position?
You weren't! You stole my son, who was a fish! And then claimed it as your own! In the bit earlier!
You better be quiet down there, dead boy. You dead men don't speak. No
Dead
one likes his fucking
Ever
speech.
watched fucking
men
Pirate of the
tell
Caribbean? Dead men tell no
no
tales, alright?
Tell no
tales.
tales. Oh, valid.
Why you fucking got a
Can I
double
rejoin,
tap?
but the
Make
Genshin
sure they don't
ads
come back
so
as a
long though.
fucking lich.
Genshin. L. When it
Question.
comes to ads.
Is killing people legal?
What did you join
Asking
on?
for a
What do you
friend.
now?
I don't know,
Mhm.
retest.
As long as you close your eyes.
Oh look, I got a 5-star wanted level.
What's
my
that?
God, you're wanted?
What's that
Oh,
at the top right of my
congratulations. I'm
vision?
not yet.
There seems to be a few stars appearing in the top right of my vision.
Porky.
It's your ranking. You got 5
Nice.
stars. You're so lucky.
Ah, yeah, finally.
Oh my gosh.
Can anybody increase my ranking? Anyways.
Oh, look at him.
Why am I in the
He's going
floor?
competitive. I'm so proud of him. I don't know. I was gonna ask because I don't know.
The base stations do get a bit quirky at 7 p.m. You know how
see
it
here,
is.
the base
As they
stations
do.
do get a bit quirky at night.
My chat
I
has.
feel like I'm like a child. I feel like a
You don't need
child
to
at one of
know.
those daycare centers, and there's a bunch of the adults trying to like entertain the child, and I'm just here like goo goo gaga.
Ah,
what the
yes,
fuck's going on?
entertainment. That's prime entertainment
mean?
for a
It's-
child.
Yes, it is prime entertainment. All right, my name is Magic Mike.
I watched you on my 18th birthday. I know your insides and your outsides, Magic.
I hope I was a great inspiration.
You were not.
He was not. Bullying.
Cringe moment.
Cringe moment. That's
I'm
a
gonna make an
tale.
entire Fortnite channel. I'm gonna make an entire Fortnite channel, inflate it up to 100k subscribers, and then just post your face with crying, laughing emojis. Once I get to like a year down the line, and make the most extracurricular middle finger as I possibly physically can.
I have to be a
Your
part
name
of
will
that.
be associated
No,
with
no, no, no.
Fortnite compilation.
No. I gotta be a part of the channel though. Come on now.
You will be part of the channel, a part of the laughing videos, part of the channel.
part of the fucking. Yeah, he fucking got what
Exactly.
I meant. Yeah, that's where you can get the face from, from the Plays Game account.
But yes, hope you have a good day. I would like to apologize on behalf of my lineage and my future generations because this is your great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, and, well, here's the thing. Humor in the past was so much more different.
Yeah.
So, I'm incredibly sorry. I know you're probably watching this through some
My humor
strange
consists of
memes,
the Vine
but
Boom
just
sound.
remember,
On repeat in my
hear
head.
that? Nathan's great-great-great-grandkids? Isn't that just incredible? Vine Boom.
The
We're
Vine
broken
Boom
men.
is great.
It's a miracle we pulled ourselves back together. Yeah.
We didn't.
I get
We
a free
didn't pull each other
$50 for
together.
one
This is a
goodness,
front so that we don't get banned from Twitch for being insane.
No,
that was a joke. This isn't a front. We're being complete.
for content.
My brain doesn't feel right tonight.
It doesn't feel anything.
It's a bit quirky.
Not anymore.
Thank you for the emergency liposuction of my prefrontal cortex.
Okay, okay, you get the you. Look at me. Look at me. I want you to. I've got a gift for you. I've got a. No, not you. Okay, look. Take this. Take this. Enjoy that. That right there. See that? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
So ununique. So ununique, honestly.
Well, you know what else is ununique? Calling me 1 foot. For the 6th month in a row.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Cause you can just go like this and just be like, you know, just you know, you can actually have style. And not. Oh, hey, look what I found in this hole.
Damn. I've been outplayed. I don't know what to do about it now. My tracking is... Bruh? Ratioed by a portal that came out of the nowhere. Oh no. Truly an unfortunate turn of events.
What's it to you?
You know what? I didn't see anything.
Can I go to bed? I'm tired. You're... What? It's not like you mod or anything. You can go to bed. I hate to break it to you, but you're not that useful. Because I...
Wow, what the fuck? Wow, what the fuck? This casually tells like one of his only active mods. You know what?
Shadow, I love you.
Shadow, I got you, don't worry.
That's a firearm. Sir, you can't do that. That is illegal. That's a...
Hey, Moon, what's up? Welcome to my language class.
Oh my god. Why do you want to go to bed this soon, though?
In questionably moral predicaments.
School plus sex, help, cry. I hate S. God can't save me. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no God.
Acer said no. Well, why are you going to bed anyways right now? It's a little bit early for that, don't you think? It's kind of only 7 o'clock. You ran now and now you're tired? Well, cool. I used to run at work and then come home and do this. This thing, talking to a camera. I'm fine. Why aren't you fine? Skill issue.
Oh, my apologies. Language typo. Mid-sentence.
Language typo mid-sentence?
Okay.
What a classic.
Yeah,
What a
it
classic.
happens every now and then. Chicken tendies be vibing though.
Yeah.
Uber
I
Eats
feel this,
some
hold on,
chicken
hold on.
tendies.
You know, I
Easy
feel this,
clap.
feel this. Alright, follow, you know, here, I got this. Follow the light, by the way. Just follow the light, follow the light. Make sure you're not drunk. Alright, follow the light, follow the light. Alright, follow the light, follow the light, follow the light, follow the light. Just make sure to follow the light, okay? You're following the light. Following the light?
Yep,
Following the light?
Following the light.
Your head's not moving, your head's not moving.
I'm following the light.
I think he's fucking drunk.
I'm following. Wait, do it again. I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time.
Alright, follow the light. Alright, I got this. Alright, follow the light.
Alright.
Yo.
Fucker can't even look down.
Hmm?
Fucking stupid.
I got this new vape. Fresh off the
What
shelf.
was I doing?
It's called Red. It's good stuff.
Hey yo, star. Yo, quick question.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Star. Quick question.
Yeah.
I got to
Was I supposed to look at the light or look away from the light? I don't remember.
Follow the light. Why are you staring at a homie's dick like
Even though your
that?
phone's legit right next to you, I feel that. Laziness is
Your
a
what?
virtue.
Why are you looking there?
Never forget.
Why are you looking there?
You wanna hit? You wanna sniff at my funny stick?
Yes, lead. Delicious.
I'm so glad I was able to at least get somebody with that. Yesterday I was
Yeah, it's the good stuff. You like that?
Why is the lead
Yeah,
red?
it's good.
Why is the lead red?
Just colors flavored.
Raspberry, give me more. No, give me more.
No, that's my red.
He's taking all the red lead, all the raspberry lead.
I love arts and crafts.
Raspberry vomit.
Oh no.
Amazing.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some milk.
Blood. Blood.
He's going to
Blood
get the milk.
ouch.
Somebody stop him.
I'm not coming back.
And he's gone. He's
Now
gone.
then, let's prank him, make him think he's been gone for hundreds of years, and let's pretend like we died.
And
Oh,
I'm
no.
back, I'm back.
Oh no! It's 100 years in the future. We're both dead.
Oh, it's been so long.
No! I gotta get the milk! No! Our peak level! No!
Oh, dead 100 year
Pain.
sound.
The pain! Anyways, I gotta go get cigarettes.
Damn.
They don't sell those 100 years in the future. Instead, they've got sounding rods that make you high.
Oh.
We still have cookies though.
Future. Oh yeah, cookies are freaking lit. I'm dead, by the way.
Yeah. In case you didn't know, but in case I needed
night.
to fill you in, I'm still dead.
Why are the bodies talking?
I'm not talking.
Make sure they don't come back as a zombie.
Yeah.
Nuzzle
Angry. Oh whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
what?
Hey,
I thought
hey,
you were
hey,
dead.
hey,
I
hey,
thought
hey.
you were dead.
Die! 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 Angry uwu face, angry oh whoa. Look at him go. And then his little whiskers.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This isn't a crime at all.
Fucking sunglasses. Sunglasses. Yeah, look at you go, look at you go, look at you go. Yeah, now take the hit. Take a really deep inhalation. You're doing homework and all you hear is just yelling and very questionable. I'm the ultimate distraction. I'm very sorry you're trying to do homework. And I'll try to keep my volume.
Just on
I'll
homework.
try to. Okay. I'll try to.
Are you using your camera actually for view? Because I thought you usually use your viewpoint. So if I've been getting in the way of the camera, I think if you're not using.
No, I'm first person. It just shows my body. Here. In order to help
Oh,
with
yeah, that's like
homework,
the
I'll
green
be a little
screen?
bit more thought-provoking. Yeah, or just the
Can
transparency.
I undead yet?
It's weird. It's weird because you're still talking to
Okay.
the camera.
Oh, it's just like a place to direct my focus.
Can I undead
Makes
yet?
sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You can live, probably.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'll just die again.
no.
No, it's fine. All you hear is just screaming because Twitch is like tapped out. Here, let me help you with your studying.
This is how you make
Your
man sushi.
studying of
It's disgusting.
all these, blanket sounds. Help you
Oh
sleep.
no.
What the fuck? My particles don't exist in this world, actually. What the fuck?
No, they did exist before. I saw it once. Yeah, they're gone now though. Keep going crazy.
Updated? Oh, it's not.
He was in the wrong avatar.
I
What a
think
skill
sometimes
issue.
No, sometimes the randomization actually just fucks up, so that could be the issue.
Well, it seems that you need to fix it.
I couldn't see it.
I hope
Yeah,
it helps you
no.
with a little bit of extra.
I'm being
Just
stabbed several
fucking
times
stabbed.
over. This is painful.
It sounds like a bit of a you problem and a skill issue.
So, the reason being is
You should
because I
get a
stabbed
tattoo
you
of
while you
that.
were on the floor, by the way. And so it just freaked the fuck out of Unity because both what essentially happened is both stations for the particles, like this particle and this particle, got toggled on at the same time, which just freaked it the fuck out.
Unity having a stroke. Nice.
It's like
Yeah.
not letting me go behind you.
There we go.
Go behind you. Keep talking like you're.
Nice T-pose, by the way.
Shut the hell up.
T-pose harder.
I am T-posing harder.
Then delete it. He's never gonna know what I just said.
Look at this little goofy boy. This little goofy boy. Up to the mischievous activities.
You're never gonna know what I said because I'm
Mischievous
positively
activities.
rapscallion. I'm a fucking rascal.
You want to fucking talk about that, huh?
No.
I'm sorry. Sorry, just... Sometimes I get...
I was trying to suck the bullet out of the chamber so it wouldn't ignite if I removed all the oxygen, but
My apologies, but it's why my wife left me. Can't last too long.
Recalibrate.
stay right there.
You're doing the bend
No.
again. Oh my god. It's so bad.
Sitting down. It's because if I sit down on my couch, the tracker goes off.
Wait, you don't need
Bang!
that.
Bang!
No. You don't need any of that. You don't need any of that.
It's too late. The
Here you
deed's
go.
been.
Here you go.
Well, that's just too realistic.
Excuse me, I
wanna
I
do
gotta
it
break
then.
our pee here. My balls are itchy.
I see.
Going
Real
back
life
to-
sensor.
That's red. Oh my god. Here, at least get a proper. Come on now.
Sometimes
There you go.
You gotta itch, you know?
There you go.
Yeah, stand still so I can sense you correctly.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, I can itch my
Spends like
balls.
7 years filling it in.
Yeah, I can itch my balls. Thanks. I'm just gonna...
I turned away for 2 seconds. What just?
Well, the sensor was up, so I itched my balls.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck that was?
What happened here?
Turns out
Must have been the wind.
Sensor, not an auditory sensor.
Must have been the wind.
Button.
Honestly, I was on the floor
I
the
love
whole
the
time.
Malt Cope cry.
Malt cup
sad.
cry? Malt cup sedge?
Pee-pee hands. Pee-pee hands. The baby.
Pee
on the
hands.
beat. Amen.
Make your hand into a penis.
Hold my hands. There we go. Mission accomplished.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Mission accomplished.
No, wait, no.
I have a very strong grip.
Oh,
I have a very strong
his hand
grip.
is breaking as we speak.
All I do is play games and video games and more games.
You can't
And
escape the
let me
grip of
pose
the
you a
gamer.
question.
Please.
Let me pose you a question. It's a 50-50 type question. It's a or, you know, this or that type question.
Fixing my cable. Give me a second.
Okay. Either I let go of your hand and you fall down the stairs, or I don't let go, but then I let go. I let go, but don't let go.
Oh, there goes my foot.
You let go, but you don't let go?
I let go, but I don't let go.
Okay, I've got a better question. Okay. Okay. This is not stolen. I swear. Okay.
My hand's still being
Would
crushed.
you? Well, okay. Finish his question first. Then go ahead.
Yeah. You got my option too?
I will never let go of you in my heart.
Put it on ice. It'll definitely help your entirely.
Video.
This is a certified Amari moment.
I killed my friend. Like,
Did you just say
subscribe.
falling down the stairs is a certified Amori moment?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm only on
Okay.
day 2, asshole.
Hey, question. I have a very important question for you, okay?
Well, you're only on day 2? Oh wait, you're actually
Would you
playing
like-
it? I won't fucking say anything
Would
then.
Would you like?
Are you
Okay,
actually
very
playing this?
important question. Okay.
Grippers.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games, unlimited games,
Games.
but
Easy.
no more games?
Wait, what?
Smash.
Do you need me to repeat the question? Okay, okay. Would you rather
The
have
second one makes
unlimited?
no sense though.
Would you rather have unlimited?
The second one
let
makes
me
no sense.
let me finish. Let me finish. Would you rather
Start
have
fucking talking sense
unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games? Unlimited games, but no more games.
I don't
It's
like
a-
your
it's a
funny
really easy
words,
question.
Magic Man.
You want me to?
It's a really
I don't like your
easy
funny
do I need?
words,
Do I need to
Magic
say it
Man.
again? Do I need
I
to
don't
say?
like your
Which-
funny
do I need
words,
to-
Magic
do I-
Man. I don't like your funny words, Magic Man.
This just in, two quirked up white boys commit double homicide.
Make that triple.
This. Oh no, it was a trade! Certified gamer moment. He threw a plasma
Trade
grenade
offer.
before he died.
Trade offer. I receive death. You receive death. I'm really good at
I
being
don't
the,
like
the
this
trade
game
offer guy.
anymore.
Okay, okay. Since I'm not getting an answer out of this
Ohio
guy,
is a creepy place.
since I'm not getting an answer out of this guy, I'll ask you the question.
what's
Okay?
happening.
Would you rather have
I don't know what this question
unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games?
Smash.
Do you need me to repeat the question to you? No?
No.
Know what's going on? I'm taking an interdimensional piss. Nature calls, you know nature calls.
He became God, and all he's been doing is making a piss dimension.
I just think that that portal goes to some other, like, planet, and just, it rains yellow there periodically. I think it's a sign of good luck.
He
It's
single-handedly.
not.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no.
I wonder
hold
if
on.
there's,
You
like,
ever
a
think-
peak
okay, you ever
comment.
heard of Whoville? You ever think somebody pissed
Whoville.
on the flower?
Oh my god, I didn't need to think about that.
You ever think somebody pissed
No!
on the flower in Whoville?
No!
The flower?
That movie is ruined for me now. No.
You know Whoville?
Yeah,
Whoville.
the Grinch, right?
No.
No.
Hmm.
Whoville's the one with like the elephant and the flower has like a little city full of mini people on it.
Horton Hears a Who. That movie.
Oh, it's
Oh, no, I haven't.
And Whoville.
I haven't watched that, no.
Yeah, some animal. When you think about it, it's the animal kingdom, it's a flower, right? Some animal just had to like walk by and piss on it like at least once.
Yeah.
Imagine a bee trying to pollinate it, and it's like a big fucking kaiju just...
Yeah, right.
Fair, fair.
Right, or just like some animal comes up and like, word in, and we have some weird looking tsunamis in Whoville.
Hmm.
It's just and do not drink the outside water. You have a severe amount of urine. It's critical. I know you're about to say something so profound,
Would you rather
but shut up.
have unlimited bacon?
Watch a little less fucking shellac. Watch a little less shellac. He's an incredible content creator. He's incredible.
How much money do you have in your wallet?
2. I have
Here's a
2.
who. Yo, just
Give.
hit you with the nostalgia.
Give.
2.
Thank you. This is a certified Detroit
That's.
moment.
It's a certified Detroit moment.
I hit you with the secret handshake.
Damn. Forced me into a secret handshake.
It's not a secret anymore because I shared it.
Ah, you're
But that's
right, you're
okay.
right.
I used to give really weird secret handshakes back in the day. I always had to wash my hands after it though.
This is how I used to salute the flag.
Alright, you walk through the
Yeah,
door,
I
it's like,
see.
hey yo, dude, how you doing? Nice handshaking, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I was like, I'll go to the homies, cup the nuts, and just.
Hell yeah, dude!
Yeah.
Dude, he knows the secret handshake!
Yeah, I'm one of the cool guys, one of the cool dudes. I love
Or one of
my
the-
friends
or one of
and
the
my
crazy dudes.
guy
Do you ever
dudes.
think that a secret handshake like that was 100% like a gay fraternity hazing like thing?
You know, I bet someone did it for like a
Like a
TikTok
gay
once.
sorority?
I'm
You know-
question marking so hard right now.
It sounds like a. It sounds like a. It sounds like something
question
someone would do for a video and then just immediately gets banned. You know someone's done it, right? Surely. Sure, was it you?
What are we talking about again? Go to the bathroom.
He's gotta go. He's gotta go to the bathroom. Hmm.
Oh look, there's
Yeah.
flower with like really small people on it.
Oh no, not Uville!
Oh no! Anyways.
Beyond me, Lord. It's a
Kumbaya.
beautiful scenery, honestly.
Honestly, yes.
I can make a religious man out of anyone.
Hey, Nathan, can I take a photo real quick with you?
It depends on what this avatar is about to be.
No, it's just my same avatar with the World Country on it.
I'm concerned what it is, because you changed. You and your drone mode camera. I can't believe
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I can, because it's better to set up for world constraints. Well, I was about
I'm
to
taking the crab.
I was gonna...
Wait, no. I got the thing. Look at him. Look at him.
It's a technical fetish, but okay. Oh, wait, wrong sign. I didn't see that.
That's a very large sign.
Yeah, no, why not? I've been taking photos of people all day. I'm making a fucking photo gallery for them.
Bottom text. I do indeed enjoy bottom text. I'm a big fan of bottom text.
Fucking come here and take a fucking photo.
Okay, fine. I
Stand
won't.
the fuck up.
I
Go
won't
see you.
ask about the back of the sign.
Listen, yeah. Don't ask questions, alright? I'm gonna do a 5-second helmet. Fuck, I don't have my gun. We're just gonna ignore it screaming, right?
Yeah, we're gonna ignore the screaming, of course.
That looks like some weird gang sign shit, but okay.
No, we're just it's taken moments before disaster. It's a great photo, honestly.
Oh, my camera just over renders the menu.
Holy shit!
Really weird. What the fuck's happening?
It's fucking Squid Games.
Holy shit, Freddy Fazbear, what happened?
Pretty fast, man. What happened? I need to turn down my audio for this, otherwise it's gonna actually just blast everyone's eardrums out. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Pretty fast, man. What happened? Squid Games.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to turn back on the compressor. I need to make my settings sane again. There we go. I have to adjust like 5 different settings every time I want to do that. There we go.
I still see your shadows in my...
You can't see my shadow. This world has no real-time lighting. Skill issue. Sir, why are you screaming?
I played Connect 4 with myself and I lost to myself.
Great. Question. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no more games.
Pancake. Pancake.
I'm being bribed into a pancake, and I will
Pancake.
take it. Have a nice day.
Pancake.
My pancake now. I'm feeding it to the almighty crab. Who still has the salt? You still have the salt from earlier? What's through here? Oh, this room's new. Fancy. I love this world. Aw, man. Still dead over there. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. I don't know. Kinda weird. Honestly, disapproving. Dying, in my world, uncool. That's unbelievable.
Okay, I'm sure someday you'll find a worthy opponent. Unfortunately, I was too strong for myself.
1v1 me right now. Right now. Wait, money. Money.
Fight me?
Money, money, money.
You wanna fight me?
No, 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 this.
You wanna fight me?
I want to fight you right here, right now.
Don't fight Seer. Fight Seer in front of me.
Okay, okay.
Fight Seer in front of me, and if you
Alright.
win, I might consider your existence.
We're talking about physical, right? We're talking about physical, right?
No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a, what I like to call a purple moment. Yours is the 2.
Afraid to press
Wait.
the button.
Okay, wait.
Buttons are
No,
fun.
this is yours. This is mine.
Press the button.
Wait, no, this. Move
No,
this.
you're
this.
number 1.
Yeah, I'm 1. Yeah. There we go.
You guys having a problem?
Okay.
Oh my
Free-
god.
okay,
Wait.
okay, there. Wait,
Change my color.
which
again.
blue do you want?
You got this.
Which blue do you want?
I want green.
Oh, okay.
What if you just both pick the
Okay.
exact same color and it's a game of memory? Where?
It doesn't let us. I'm going middle, of course.
Oh, that'd
Of
be
course,
so
of
fun.
course.
I'm going top.
I can't believe he'd do such a thing.
Hulk colors? You guys got the Hulk color scheme?
I like purple. I like all the
Ow.
colors.
I like green.
It can be the answer to everything.
And I know, like,
I'll go right here.
Just accept. I'm gonna go fucking hop real fucking quick. I'll be right fucking back, alright?
I can't believe
I
he'd
might
go.
not be right back.
You have enjoy.
I might not. I need to go get another one of those photos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I wish you good luck, comrade.
Alright.
I'm really good at this game, I swear. The couch is covering
It's
the cam.
okay.
Okay. I
It's
hate it here
recovering.
because the camera positioning is like awful to do in this. Okay. Okay.
Well,
That's
PP
good.
cry,
That's
PP
good.
cry pissman. PP cry flamboyant.
Okay. I'll go ahead and.
Don't
Just
worry
recovering
about
from
it.
COVID.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Trying to
Do you
make
have a
sure I'm
little
not
cough,
getting
though? Is it
played
okay
here.
if I get a little sniff? I don't want.
I could barely breathe.
I'll do this.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I hope.
I'm feeling well enough to try to put the headset on.
Shit. Okay.
Hmm.
That's a
I'm
problem.
full body, if you know it would track correctly, but it doesn't. But that's whatever.
Fair. Just be valid. Want to start betting
I
on these
assume
people?
I'm just
Okay.
nah. I assume that my problems with tracking are just because I'm a Pepega.
No, being Pepega is my
sure.
job. The camera, like, there. There we go. Camera positioning is painful.
Don't know how to use these correctly.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'm really trying my best to make sure I'm not getting outplayed, which is really hard to do because I'm not
do
good
you,
at these
man.
types of games.
Just outplay them.
Come on, you cannot play me.
This is just a logic game in the great span of the universe. Alright? There's no such thing as logic. We invented that. And if we invented it, we can abuse it.
Right here. I'm
That's
not very
right.
confident right now,
Now that's some
but I have a
galaxy
few
brain.
plans
No.
lined up.
No, you've got him. You've got him. You've got him.
How?
You've successfully got him.
No, I've been blocked. In a way I didn't even notice
No.
before.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. You know, you do you, man. You do you.
Okay.
You do you.
You see, I'm willing to get a mentor on my side here, you know. No, I don't need
As
it.
the
I don't
master,
need it. I don't need it.
I must allow the student to figure this out on their own.
Okay. Hear me out. I'll go ahead and place one. That would be too obvious. That would be. Sure, why not? Okay, so I'll do right over here.
The sensei is proud of you.
Yes! Yes!
The sensei is proud.
Oh.
Did you finally win?
I did it!
Hey, welcome. Congratulations, Mr. Nathan.
And how many
Now-
times did he lose before he wins?
Surprisingly zero.
Well, so far his
was
track
one
record's
slider
pretty
away.
clean.
So far, pretty clean, pretty clean.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I gotta get the.
You wanna try
I'm
me?
gonna get the hands out.
You want to try me?
Oh, I thought I was attempting to battle you soon.
Oh no, go ahead.
But
You were here first. You get a.
Oh.
Look, do you want to go first or should I go first? Who's going first?
I'm two.
Let Nathan go first, so when you beat him, he can't complain that you went first.
That's valid. That's valid. All right. Well, I'm good when you are good.
Okay, I feel like I got the
You know,
advantage
I'm
because
gonna,
I went
I'm gonna
first.
sit right next to you. Fuck it.
All right, fair,
It's
fair.
okay. Don't
fair.
worry about it.
I don't know how to set up a camera for
Alright.
the. Oh,
Milk.
I don't know how
Nut
to.
piece. Now, you might not know this, but I'm actually known as the Nut King in many Connect 4 lobbies because I pick exclusively white colors,
I see. Okay,
insinuating
okay.
jizz.
Okay. We'll go here.
Yeah.
Good opener.
Going with the Kvostov's opening here.
All right. I'm willing to say,
The Shkaveki's opening as well.
starting with a little checkerboard pattern right there in the bottom. Good design,
The
good starter, good
Ferdinand's
starter.
cube.
The little cube.
I respect.
All
Named
right.
Ferdinand's cube.
All right. Now it's a
I hit them with
rectangle.
the Connect 4 wing dingy. Yes. Now we hit it with a little bit of a leg. We have the American gun
see,
strat
I
opening.
see.
This is incredible.
It is truly
Yes.
incredible. Am I gonna finish the cube? Nope. Gonna go for something he didn't actually expect. Right there.
Oh, the hat!
The hat.
He went for
The top hat.
opening.
See,
The
No,
top
that's
hat.
incredible. Hey, fallen? Don't worry, I'm sorry. I had the bird up.
Oh, you had to bird up. Okay.
What's poppin'?
Bird
So
up.
sometimes you gotta
Welcome to
bird
Connect
up, you know.
4.
Welcome to
Yeah, tweet,
Connect
tweet, tweet the
4.
cock.
We are gonna lose. Just both of us will lose.
Hey, yeah, we're just gonna lose simultaneously. Kind of Giga Chad style, though.
Going for a little bit of a mountain design here, you know.
That is valid on God.
The
on
1-3-4-2. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
God. Yeah, no, it's good build. Good strategy. You're watching Bird Up, the worst show on television, where we into your subscribers box.
Yeah.
I'm a bird and a co-host. I bird sounds frequently.
Bird sounds frequently. I blocked him.
When God
Denied.
asked me why, I only
Might
told
need
him.
to dip out to go. I might need to dip out to go fix my tracking.
Okie dokie.
Have fun with that.
Okay. Let's see.
I wish you the best of luck.
Tracking never works properly.
But
I
how
would know.
fallen- I fell asleep in VR earlier, so my brain isn't functioning in a way that would work. Apologies ahead of time.
Isn't functioning in a way that would work. I see.
My heart stopped 30
I'm setting
minutes
myself
ago.
up here for a few things.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, let's see.
You really didn't see that coming, did you?
No, I did. I've got this. I've got this in the bag.
Did you know this group of people who believe in the conspiracy theory that birds don't actually exist? There's people that believe in anything. I believe that Nathan is gonna lose this game, but
I believe
That's a
that too, you
conspiracy
know?
theory in and of
Because
itself.
it's
We've got so much in
uncarbonated
common.
water.
What about uncarbonated water?
The world is flat because the water is
I-
not carbonated.
are birds real, Nathan?
I mean,
they?
there's something flying around. There's something up there, but what is it though?
They're secretly just danger noodles with
Fuck.
wings.
They're kind of fat though. Fat
It's like
danger noodles with
Ratatouille.
wings.
Literally rat with wings is
Crocodile with
Ratatouille
danger.
all over again.
Danger, Carol logs with wings, aka gators.
Hmm.
Of any variety.
You gotta color.
Okay, would you rather have a honey badger with wings or a gator with wings? Either
Neither.
one of them. Don't give a care.
The baby.
Da baby. Da baby. What a
Da
debate.
Vinci as
what,
well.
What a da baby moment.
That's what I'm saying.
So I almost just lost because I'm not that good with thinking. In case you weren't already able to tell, you know.
Wait, you think?
No, you're fine.
No, I don't, I
Just
don't.
keep going. You're doing great. Keep up the good pace.
True. Let's see. Let's see. I'm really.
I'm gonna go get my tracking fixed. I'll see you guys.
I cluster nutted. Tee smile. No, not like in that
Hey,
way.
you should go
but-
right here.
I should really go right there. You're right. You're
Hey,
right.
don't you
Let-
think
let,
about
let me do
it.
that.
Wait, no, Nathan. Oh,
Hey,
good?
hey,
No,
hey,
it's
don't
fine.
you?
You hush yourself over there. You doing that?
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying too, honestly. All right, all right. What you got here? What you got? What you got here? Come on. He's thinking really hard right now.
Boing boing, boing boing.
Hear me out. Boing boing.
If Da
Okay.
Vinci had wings, we'd be screwed. 420, 69 times over. If Da Vinci could fly, I don't think America could stand one night.
Do a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oops.
You're gonna win either way. No matter what Nathan does, you're gonna win.
Don't tell her.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but
Bacon.
The creature.
I'll fight you now. I have hands.
wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't
Place it there
realize.
last
Wait,
round,
I
you would've
didn't
won either
realize.
way.
You
Wait
didn't
a
even
minute.
notice?
No, I was too focused on the fact that you would win like this, or if I placed it there, you would win like this. I wasn't paying attention to this right here.
You know what they say
tricking
about
you with your-
conspiracy theories.
Oh my
It's
god.
all about mental image.
I was too busy
Also,
making
off
sure
my
you don't
knocked
win.
Hands.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Join in right here.
Yeah, gamer
You want to
time.
go first or
Gamer
me?
time.
What you feeling? What you feeling right now?
There's a working piano over there.
Who's going first? You moved my
You.
color. Yours is 2. You moved mine. That's there you go.
I know what I did.
Okay. Let's see. The purple's really working out for me. Who's going first? I'll let you choose. Okay, you? Alright then. Right there. Okay, I'm going for a middle opening. Okay, splitting things up a little bit here. Go for a stack. Right away. Okay. I'll say a far right side. A small box with a straight line at the side, and an empty gap to the left. Good opener so far. What the hell is he doing over there?
Every time he's hitting the piano so hard, it causes the rain background noise to die.
I see. I just have it all off. To me, it just looks like he's playing a piano that doesn't make any noise. It's filled with the rain or something. Okay. I feel like I feel like I'll go for another triple stack here in the middle.
A bit longer than, Hitler. Probably.
Okay.
Volumetric lighting.
Far right.
띵글동tonkeless.
Far right stack. Alright then, from there... Probably right here, unless I'm stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm getting outplayed right now, now that I really, carefully think about it.
Hey.
Unless I'm fine. No, I should be fine if I go here.
Aww.
Okay, okay. From there, I think maybe...
You know what would be really funny? It would be really funny. It would be really hilarious. That'd make me gaggle snarf. Here.
No.
Bruh.
I'm going in the middle. Because it looks really nice. To...
You can still do it,
This.
Nathan. Gaggle snarf here.
And I win.
Oh. Golf claps. Golf
But sorry,
claps.
zoned out.
Oh, sorry, yeah, completely zoned out, right,
I'm
right,
not
right.
joking. Oh yeah, I was like, okay, let's go right over here, here.
Go see what
That ending one there, yeah, I could have won either way. At the top or here. Either or. Accidentally set myself up for the perfect play.
Smack.
Eh.
Smack.
Who's
smack.
playing me next?
I can
I'm
now
undefeated
I can
champion!
smack you even though I'm a hand, and I can still smack you with these
try again.
hands.
Hit me again. Let's see what happens. I'll let you start this time. This one?
Yeah, sure. That
Okay.
works.
Alright. Go ahead with your opener. In the middle, alright.
Yes. Let's see.
Alright. And the bunny is going to immediately follow up with going for a C4.
Explosions?
Not that kind of C4.
It's called serious putty because it implies silly putty.
Did I say
does
C4? I
exist.
meant E4, which I'm very stupid for. Okay. Follows it up with a B6. Okay. Bunny is going to go for a G6. And Seer attempts for a D5. Meanwhile, the bunny blocks certain attacks with an A6. And Seer goes for... presumably the D... No? B5, okay. From the B5, what looks rather promising is not a C6. Potentially a D4. From the D4, we get ourselves a A5. C is off the table now. Okay, okay. From there, what sounds really nice right about now would be some kind of G5 followed by a G4 and then a G3. D3. Okay. Which we could then follow up by having no idea what to do. Perhaps a B4. And E3. Okay. E3. This is getting nowhere so far. Bunny is going to attempt for an F6, starting the F chain. That's an F5. From the F5, we have a certain line of events turned up here that is going to lead to nothing for the bottom section, presumably. Perhaps an F4. Looks really nice right about now. And then an F3. Have a really nice stacking pattern on the right side.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Perhaps a D, E,
Entirely
F, or
useless
G,
for both of
4.
us, though.
Yes, completely useless. What about a D, E, F, G? One of the following, perhaps? Maybe a B3! Shocking. Shocking turn of events. My foot is floating off into space as we speak. Then with a B2! Now from here, what I have discovered is an E2. Purple in the E2. From here we have a D2. Leading all the way to an D1 in the purple slot. Now with a F2. From the F2, a G2. Okay, I need calculations here after this G1. Let's see. Purple, green, purple, green, purple, green, purple, green, purple, green. Shit, that's a problem. Okay. Okay.
Favorite temperatures. You guys almost filled the entire fucking board.
I'm doing some very important calculations right now. Purple, green, purple, green, purple, green,
Okay, is this pixel
purple,
art? Aw,
green,
I love pixel
purple,
art.
Yeah.
green, purple, green, purple.
cool, right?
That's it.
That's
That's how I do it.
Yeah, $20 on whoever
Wait,
loses.
purple, green, purple, green, purple, green, purple.
What?
I know
Why are you
exactly.
putting money on
I know exactly how to do this.
Look at you go, Mr. Math Man.
Okay. Purple, green. Okay, I'm really using all of my brain right now to figure this out. I know how to do this.
Come on,
I know how
Nathan.
to do this. I know how to do this.
Come on, Nathan.
Wait, I
Come
left
on,
a loophole.
Nathan.
I have to
Pressure,
recalculate.
Pressure. You can't think. Brain not numb. Brain numb. Can't think. Calculation. What? Memory who? You just place funny chip in funny slot till it work. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan.
I got this.
Yeah. Fuck it up. Good. Yeah.
I got this. I've got this. Okay. Now from here.
You're fucked.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not at all, actually.
You are.
I'm not.
definitely having sex.
I'm not. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. There's
You are
one thing I
Netflix.
may have not
Lots.
considered. I have to rethink this.
Well, you have
Oh, yeah,
nothing.
what's
You
the
have
take?
nothing
What's
to
the
consider.
Purple, green, purple. Okay. I misconsidered
plus
one
Nathan.
thing and I've lost because of it.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
Right
I think
here.
Nathan won.
Right here.
Oh, no, never mind.
Alright.
Alright, okay.
And from here. Yeah.
This is the impossible game.
Unfortunately.
You won, actually.
No, I did
won.
not.
That's my boy. That's my son. That's my nut.
That was a close one, though.
To make you. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I procreated to birth you like a 3D printer. Yeah. Yeah.
This was so close.
Go, son.
I was counting like purple, green, and then purple, green, purple. I was doing all these things to make sure.
See this one last
Yeah,
one.
yeah. If this didn't happen, I would have won right here at the top.
I was trying to win with
Yeah,
Connect
I was
6.
trying to make sure that didn't. I was counting these ones up here as we were filling these in to make sure that you would have to go here. Because if I had to go here, I lose.
That I actually made this.
I was counting the whole time to make sure that you would have to place your green right here. Because if you place that one there, I block you here.
That was the only way I would.
Yeah.
I thought I would lose also, but then it turns out that I got that.
If this didn't happen,
W.
I was counting every single one so I could
Mad
get this
W.
top one at the last second. Oh, close. Okay, so what could have changed?
You wanna play now?
Yes, I would love to play, son.
Oh, you two?
When was I?
You two playing?
That's a great
Alright,
fucking
alright.
question.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna commentate over this one really well.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because you symbolic bitch. You know, I'm gonna be slightly gray.
Alright, I'm gonna switch things up. I'm gonna say this is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Actually, somebody give me a damn pen. Hold up. No, don't play yet. I need a pen. I need myself a pen. Shit, I need a pen. Okay, I got the pens. I've got a good idea here.
You got gray, and you got white. You stole my nut. The mechanism holding the chips in place.
Damn, I had an idea,
Maybe
but...
the most complicated. That sounds fun though.
And here we watch as I had an idea, and yet I
Yes,
can't do the
bruv.
idea anymore because
Yeah,
they
bro.
played.
See the
Bro,
Rubik's Cube
on the
right?
bait. Nope.
No, that's fine.
Hey,
What? Why did
bro,
you change
on the
it?
beat. Pee pee, nut, fart. Everybody scream, cry from the creature. Everybody say,
I was gonna do some of
I
this.
want to cry. Die. Wiener fart. Wiener fart. Pee pee poo poo on the wiener fart. Yeah. Hey. Confuse their
This
brain
goes
with this
hard.
nonsensical rap.
I'm gonna make sure I block
This
that.
goes
A
hard.
classic A5. A classic A5.
An A5? I see.
Indubitably so.
Chronic goes for a D4. Sorry, D3, actually.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of caked like that. I bet you're gonna probably go for like an E4 or something like that, because you're goofy silly. Or maybe even a C6, because you're funny Fortnite moments.
And what immediately follows is Seer
Scallion
deciding to
you.
go for a F5.
They really decided to go. What number is that? What letter is that?
F5.
What letter is that? F? They really decided to go from F5. Clinically deranged in it. Bruv.
Chronic follows up with an
Positively
E4.
the baby moment.
Seer goes for a C6. Remember, people, this game is brought to you by Colorblind Friendly Gaming. It's a very
Advance is
colorblind
over.
friendly game.
You're only thinking a move ahead on
A
connect.
G5 followed by an F4.
Yes, only one single move ahead.
Chronic then
Smile.
follows
frown.
it up with a game-changing maneuver.
Immaculate even, some might call it. Believe it or not.
Disclaimer, it may or may not be game-changing.
Oh
It
my
was F3. Seer then decides to go for an
Hey,
E3.
poo-poo, pee-pee, pee-pee, pee-pee.
The board is looking pretty evenly distributed so far, but this could change in a very short amount of time, with Chronic following up the E3 with a C5.
Sometimes you gotta hit them with the C5.
Seer then pointing at F2 going for the F2. Chronic thinking very
Valid,
hard
valid,
here, then
valid.
dropping in a C4, followed by an
That's a good point,
F2.
That's a good point.
Chronic's thinking really, really hard about the next play here because this could, as always with Connect 4, make or break the entire game depending on exactly where you place your piece.
The definition of the baby is actually Google
A D2.
Believe that or not. Yeah, sometimes I got him with a D2. Coin flip.
So he's looking at a G4 perhaps. Nope, maybe an A4. It's an A4 at the end. But he spotted Pipple going, no! Followed by an A3 on Chronic's side. Okay.
Wow Goo Goo.
And a Wawa Goo Goo. Classic. Classic Connect 4 taunt. The taunt is followed up with a C3. He was not feeling that taunt today. And then a C2. Then a D1. We have our first 1. Board is filling up very rapidly. They're both vibing to music very hard right here, not paying attention that there's an E1 coming in, followed by an F. An F1, perhaps? Pointing an F1, no.
F1
Faked it.
C1.
C1.
There's absolute
Never seen this fake out before.
Incredible strategies. The strategies, some might call it.
Followed up by an F1. We have 4 1 stacks. Feeling very similar to the previous game with an A2 then, and then an A1. If they calculate this just right, the winner may be able to be determined right now. It's currently white's turn. If it goes white, gray, white, gray. White, gray. White, gray, white, gray. I believe I know who the outcome of this game is going to be. Wait, no, I didn't account for something else. Oh no, yes I did. Or no, I didn't. This could change the game right here, whether or not Chronic decides to go for a G3 or a B6. He went for the G3. That was a mistake. Or maybe not. But a G2, followed by a G1. This is the end of the game right here.
Your pants, son. It's Daddy's turn on the mixtape.
Going for a very peculiar taunt. And then a G6 to counter the taunt. With a G5.
Before I end this one, I must speak. You couldn't hear it because I'm silent but deadly, like my game in
Followed
W.
by a G5 and G5. B5.
That, my friends, was the climax.
What a climax.
Took my jizz, and that is my revenge.
What a climax. These taunts are getting a little bit out of hand these days.
Imagine someone tries to punch you in the face and you just like eat their entire fucking arm.
I'm a little bit hungry today. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Play me. One more.
So because we're fighting right now.
Right now. Right here, right now.
Relinquish the jizzies.
I'm going first this time,
Relinquish the jizzies, for it is mine.
Alright, alright. No, you're going first. Screw this. I'm going. And I'm staying with my purple because so far, it's worked out.
Well, you're player 2.
Oh, you're right, I am. Sorry, there you go. I forget, usually I'm number 1.
Wait, we're both cummies.
Nope.
Wait, on my screen we're both cummies.
Alright. To start things off, I'm gonna go on this side. Ooh, I have the advantage on this side. I can see the letters properly. All right. Going to immediately go with a classic D. Just kidding. C6 opener. Never saw that coming.
Oh, I have to secede on that one. That's already a checkmate.
Already checkmate. Already losing hope so far.
Funny moments. G6.
G6.
Doesn't that just boggle your mind?
Then the idiot bunny thinks very difficult, very harshly about the G6, not knowing how to recover from that one. Following it up with even spacing, perhaps an E6.
Oh, fucking comes! That has to go with the D6. It has to retaliate this unlawful activity.
D6 is the 4th play in the game, which is very strange. Already off to a very different start than usual. Usually D6 is the hotspot. We have a dice interference. We have a dice interference. We've never had this in the game before.
Oh, it's 5. That must mean that we must put it on level 5.
5. You're right. It is a sign. It is the sign from the professionals. All right. We have a bit of cheating in the audience saying which maneuver to go for. I must go on the 5 then. Bunny decides C5. And
Iconic actually pulls an illegal move and blocks the piece from falling all the way down.
Oh no,
Now it's
C5.
C4. Because funny explosion number.
Very strange game today. Everything's very hard. About the next move. Looking like he's typing on a keyboard. Looking like he's going for some website to decide whether or not which plays to make. He's cheating. He's looking at cheat codes.
This isn't like chess. I don't have some like computer and a butt plug that's telling me what moves I gotta take.
Can somebody give me one of those? I mean, what? I don't need to win with that.
You know what?
Goes for the C4.
I'm thinking of a vine boom.
A vine boom. We don't have any V. There's no letter V. I don't know how the hell you do that. There's an A. There's an upside down A. He's gonna go for the A6.
Oh god, dude. Oh my god.
I'm now realizing I'm not paying any attention. Okay.
I bet you're expecting a sensical move.
A sensical move.
A sensical move.
A sensical move.
Let me tell you a little something that's unsensical. G5.
G5. Very concerning. Shaking. In my boots.
Yeah.
Those boots that I'm definitely wearing.
I bet there's moist and soppy. Foot fungus breeding ground.
The vomit is gonna throw it off.
Mm-hmm. Vomiting. Actually vomiting.
Vomiting. Going to go for the exact same maneuver as Chronic, but on the opposite side. That's the wrong button. That was meant to be an A5. That was the wrong one. That was meant to be an A5. That was a misclick. That was a misinput.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
He fails due to a misinput.
No fucking way. No fucking way. He's actually done. He used a Godinky
for D5.
opening strategy. I'm gonna counter him with the Fadonki.
Godinky.
The Fadonki Bonky.
Godinky followed up by Fadonki. Oh no.
The
A Fadonki.
Fadonki is gonna lose from the Fadonki Bonky unless he changes it up to maybe the Fadonki
Okay,
Donkey.
chat, does anybody know how to counter a
He
Fadonki?
might lose.
Does anybody know how to counter a Fadonki with a Fadonki? Because he's talking about a Fadonki, but I
He's
don't
gotta
really know
use
about the original
strap. I don't
Fadonki.
know if he's knowledgeable of the Kadonki. I don't know if he knows the Kadonki.
Shit, do you know how a Kadonki works? Fuck.
You can phone a friend.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna work out all that
How does
well.
the Fadonki work? Kadonki funky.
Okay.
You gonna counter me? You know how to?
The dial-up sound plays in his head as he tries to think of the next maneuver. A C3.
Thank you for scaring me, Sierra. You startled me.
Jump scared.
Scared me with female sounds. Stop it.
Death jump scare.
But yes.
Okay.
How are you gonna counter? Because I bet you don't know the Kadonki.
Going to counter with going for the maneuver that he was going to go for originally, which was an A5.
Oh, you went for the ovipositor! The ovipositor stratagem! I didn't realize. I just didn't know.
Followed up by a D5. A D5. Okay.
D5.
From the D5. White and D5. Potentially an A. A purple, maybe in an A4. Maybe a B4. Maybe a D4. Maybe a G4. There's a lot of 4 potentials right here. There's a lot of 4s.
Before you make a decision, cry pee-pee, man. Cry pee-pee tears. Piss kidney stone out of your eye.
We have gun interference on the board from yours truly. Going for a surprise D4 while he's not paying any attention and bleeding out all over the couch. Who's gonna pay for that? Who's gonna pay for the
D3?
Who's gonna pay for the
Yes,
couch
you are.
replacement? Who knows?
Yes.
Alright. It's looking like a really good idea right now to go for an E5 for no particular reason, actually. Maybe he's not actually paying any attention to the game. Who's actually paying attention, and who's paying more attention to the commentating or the gameplay? Who knows at this point? A G4. Countering the G4.
Still a place for a 6.
Countering the G4 with a very unique taunt. Taking the L. Followed by a G3. And the G3. From the G3. White decides to go for an A4. An A4. Haven't seen that maneuver in a very long time.
It's called the oblong. The oblong.
The oblong,
strat.
the oblong strat. Haven't seen that in a very long time.
As you can see, it's in the shape of an oblong L. That's what
Oblong
the
L.
oblong strat is.
Oh, when I turn my head 45 degrees to the left, I do see it. You're right.
Yeah, or it could be a check.
But I'm going to ruin it
The check mark.
with a
strat.
C3.
No, you're not. Well, that's just offensive.
Offensive plays on the board currently. Don't know how he'll respond to this.
Positively.
We'll determine this in due
I
time.
respond in kind.
An F6, the first F we have on the board. Responds with an L,
No respects
actually.
paid.
Truly unfortunate. There's now an L on the board, which is going to cause significant losses for the purple. Followed up by an E4. He saw it coming from a mile away and followed up with an E3. That's been blocked.
It's gotta be.
Alright. Let's see. There's a way out of this. There's not. There's not really a way out of this. Unless perhaps a B4? Chronic then following it up by something I didn't see. I wasn't paying any attention to shit.
Well, then pay up. Give me your money. Give me your money.
Fine.
Give me all of it.
Here. There you go. There you go.
Give me.
There you
Give
go.
me your money.
There you
Thank
go. Surprise!
Takes your name.
Hit him with the fire! I'm out of here! I'm gonna burn down the whole place. I'm taking out everything. They're dead. Is that, okay, it's working. That was fun. What about a Connect 4 tournament? That's a good idea. What if we did some kind of Connect 4 tournament in VR chat? I just had that idea now. Watch as someone steals that idea.
It would only be
Thousands
written on
of-
paper too, so it can get all burnt up.
Well, paper doesn't.
What are you doing
speak.
here?
We hold more personality on the internet eternally.
You're supposed to be ashes.
That's true.
-1. Supposed to be a pile of ash in a burnt building. Fucking. This is why we can't have nice things. There we go. There we go. It was a bit
it
delayed,
seems like the
so a
world just caught up.
+1 negates the -1. So now it's just a 0.
Sorry, I have a really high ping.
Alright, ping excuses played. Unfortunately, it's not good for extra points, so...
Yeah, no. That's why like there's not a lot of murders in Australia because it takes a while for like the server to connect. It's a lot more
see,
frequent
I
in
see, I
America
see.
because we got like really good servers.
I see. Trade deal. Trade offer. Alright. I receive... my money back. You receive... a bottle of soda.
Rainbow.
Rainbow soda.
What do those numbers on the bottom mean? Is this not normal soda?
I mean, it's already not normal to begin with because it's rainbow. It's the new Lucky Charms cola.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you like a taste?
What does it do? Does it
just-
taste good?
It tastes really good.
Sip it right now. Take one sip. Take a sip. Just one sip. It's good stuff, ain't it?
Really good stuff. Would you like? Can I have my money now?
How are you feeling? You feeling okay?
I'm feeling
feeling good?
I'm feeling better than ever right now, actually.
That's really cool.
Mhm.
Sure. Here's your money back.
He seems to be a little bit hurt. I need my money, sir.
Dingle, 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 dingle. Money. Coca-Cola.
There you go. Where the hell did the money just come from? He still seems to be dead. This is not normal, but at least I have my money back. Looks a bit dirty, though. I wonder what happened. Ah, it's probably just all the ash. I just realized I was talking to a pile of ash that entire time. That doesn't sound normal. A bit strange. A bit strange. I like how this is the entrance, but there's nothing here. How do you get down here? Is there a door that just doesn't work upstairs, maybe? No. It's weird to me when I'm in a room that doesn't even have a fake door that doesn't open to leave the place. So how would you leave?
Testing out more audio things so I can hopefully have no music in the VOD, which makes it easier to do fun things.
Hey.
Hi. I'm feeling so great. Thank you for the medication that you gave me. How are you doing,
Yeah,
Spider?
medication,
Hi.
definitely. That's definitely what it was.
Did you put like Adderall in that? Wait, we can make Adderall soda! We can start making a new TikTok trend of combining medication and carbonated beverages. Are you feeling sad? Well, here have the fentanyl. No, that's the wrong one.
This is a joke. This is a joke. We're not gonna make another one.
TikTok.
TikTok.
Okay, put
We're not making another
Adderall
pink
and
sauce.
Coca-Cola, antidepressants, and Dr. Pepper.
Ooh.
Mix it with the sodas and
Yeah.
chug it down. Makes it really easy to drink, and it's a challenge now.
It's a challenge
So,
now. The Dr. Pepper is gonna make it
if
not
you
so much of a
overdose,
challenge though, because you know
don't.
Dr. Pepper makes everything better, really.
Says the guy holding a Coca-Cola can. Or roll glass.
Says the guy who's dead.
You need to work on your conversation skills. Guns are not great conversation starters. Like, put the money in the bag doesn't really leave a lot of open ends for speaking.
Ah, you know, you're right. Okay, what would you
There's already
advise
a
then?
thing, it's called soda scripts? What?
Huh? They stole our idea.
Is it a challenge?
They stole our idea and time
I'm
traveled.
suing!
You don't
Those
need to-
motherfuckers in the
You don't need
future,
to.
you know
hey,
what?
hey, you don't need to sue. You just told me about a great conversation ender. Put the money in the fucking bag. We just go to their HQ and be
Yeah,
like, hey,
yeah,
you
that's
stole our
great.
recipe. So,
You finish your Saints Row game? The 2022
see,
game?
I've got
Fuck
the
yeah.
ideas here. I've got the big ideas.
I've never played Saints Row. I want to try it someday though. You know what I'm really peeved about? That I don't even know if it's
Me?
gonna happen or not.
Peeves that I'm here.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet. But the fact that if they do ever invent time travel, it's probably only going to be able to be like informational travel back in time, where they can only send data back in time through like
They don't
some
exist.
complicated quantum mechanics. But imagine
Yeah.
it's like people from the far fucking future are leeching off of dead people's ideas. Like, I'm dead in the future, and
Yeah,
they just
yeah,
look
yeah.
back at my stuff like, oh, this dude had some
Oh.
crazy ideas. What if I just steal that and not credit the dead dude that invented it, and then they send it back in time through quantum fucking warping or something, and bazinga kaboom, there's some other big time traveler that's like, I'm gonna become a big YouTuber, and it's just stolen history that hasn't happened yet. I'm pissed.
Ooh, okay.
I'm from the future. You think they can make a sentient robot cat like me with
Ideas are gonna
today's
get
tech?
stolen.
Well, not the same size. It'd have to be massive. I'm caking my pee. Gelatifying my urine. In anger. Pee
Jello.
jello.
The new Jello flavor.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
We need to make piss Jello.
that's such a good idea!
Yeah. Markiplier made a piece on it. What about piss Jello?
No. He didn't make a piece on it. There's no record of it.
That's right. It never existed. It never happened.
Time. We are all running out of time.
Yeah, like time travel.
Just
We're time traveling right now.
the redacted music starts playing. We are all slowly
Did you know
but surely
we're all
running out of
time travelers? Every one of us is a time traveler because we're still moving through time. Just because we can't control it doesn't mean we're a time
Wait,
traveler.
I have a
It's the
solution.
process of us moving through time.
I'm scared of time travel. I have a solution to that.
Well, if my theories are correct, for this moment, his consciousness has been reborn. No memories, same consciousness, but a completely new person. So they're still the same, grounded to reality, but now they have a new life to start anew. And who knows what era, what period, or even alien life. For all we know, they could have just been granted access to a plethora of future knowledge that we just won't be able to find in our lifetime. Make a new advanced GG flavor, pickles, and bacon. You can call it Kermit's Fingers. I would love to create a brand new flavor. No, you're dead. No, you're dead.
You can't
That-
make a flavor like that. You can't.
I turned it into a finger gun, apparently. I'm sorry.
Pew! 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 Murder is always acceptable.
Thank you for the bodily harm.
Of course. Trade offer. Unlimited bacon, but no money.
Wait, no, I want to hear it. What's your trade offer?
Alright. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games?
Such an easy question, God. What would you pick? Like, it's such a simple question.
You
I just
see,
want to know
if I give you the answer, then you're probably, you know, that could change your answer based on what I give you.
No.
So I can't give it to you.
No, I'm not opinionated. I strictly am of my own opinion, and my own opinion has already come to a conclusion. I just wish to know if my conclusion is the majority or not. So
Well,
I wish
I'm
to
not the
hear your
majority. I'm not
response
the
to said
majority.
question.
I'm not the majority. You know what? You
You'll
know
make
what?
it the majority.
You know what? Run a poll.
Mhm. Run a poll.
Run a poll.
Then I pick games, but no games.
Well, now you can't run a poll because that's an interesting option. I will say, but you can't run a poll now because now everyone's gonna say that because that's the one you said. You blew it. You're a bad streamer.
Games, but no games.
Games but no games.
Games, but no games.
That
games,
is-
but no games.
that is an
games,
option.
But no games.
That
games,
is
but
an
no
option.
Games. Cry, come here. Cry, come here. Cry.
I don't care about his answer because I've never had bacon.
What's poppin'? Hey, what's up, Blue? Good afternoon. You've never had bacon? Not even like on a burger?
I've never had a burger.
Or even bacon bits?
What?
One of these days, I know it's probably like picky eater stuff, but one day we will force you to consume other foods. And I know texture's probably
That-
gonna be like making you want to vomit.
Look. Hear me out. I've said this many times. If I go to next year's TwitchCon,
pretty
because I
good.
can't go this year, if I go to next year's
Vibing.
TwitchCon,
Hope
I'm
you're
very
doing
aware of
good.
the fact that I'm probably going to get force-fed a burger if I haven't had it up till that time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's what conventions are for, and
If I
leaving the
meet you in
house.
person, I'm gonna make sure
Then
I take you to the back of the convention. By force.
I see.
I'm going to put a bag over your head and I'm going to drag you. With 3 other people that I will not name. And we're going to take you to a hotel. Tie you to a chair. And make you watch Hannah Montana.
No!
On the Disney Channel.
No! No!
On repeat.
No!
And I'm gonna force feed you a burger, a big pickle, a smoothie, strawberry banana flavored,
No, no, not the banana.
and sushi.
Not the banana. Not the fucking. No, no, no.
And you are gonna know what it be. You're gonna know what it be.
TwitchCon
And
2023.
you're gonna like it. TwitchCon 2023.
TwitchCon 2023.
Make a
TwitchCon
month friendship
2023.
is manly. Is that like a fanfic of My Little Pony?
What?
I don't know. I just ask questions. Hopefully I can get an answer, but I just like to ask questions. Like why? Why God?
I also really like asking questions.
he never answers.
For example, would you rather have unlimited?
They don't see you!
I don't
They
know
can
if
see
you-
me! Look at my butthole! Spare the man.
Oh my god.
The only thing that'll spare him is the release of Sanity. Oh, sure.
Sanity 2? Sanity 2?
Manly. I love that Steam title. Incredible gameplay.
Woo!
Top-notch reviews.
Finally. Finally, I've been
Yeah.
waiting.
I know.
You know my.
It's been released like past 2 days. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Bone Labs comes out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it does. I can't afford it.
Yeah.
And I've never even played the
Well-
first Boneworks at past like 30 minutes anyways.
I've never played the first Boneworks either, but I'm excited for Bones Lab because that means mod support for
True.
people that make like Gary's mod maps, and
True.
I can put in my character and just get it fat dung labongus on my chest, and that could probably be contributed to a form of weaponry. Though I don't know if they have jiggle physics yet.
They
We can
do.
work on that with
They
mods.
actually, well,
They good? Okay.
well, because
fight him.
Bone Lab, it has physics for touching parts of your avatar, but it doesn't. I don't know if it has physics for just like Fizzbones type, you know, just moving on its own. I don't know.
I challenge you to a fisticuff.
Whoa. That's not a fist.
Expect the unexpected.
Okay, hear me out.
Hmm?
I actually don't know. Maybe I'll play Bone Lab one day, maybe not, but here's the issue, right? I played like an hour or two of Boneworks.
Did I like hit you so hard you went into a new conversation?
No, I was backtracking.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have,
My foot has the ability to
I
time
lost.
travel.
I
didn't realize.
lost what the conversation was and backtracked. I mean, what?
That's okay.
I don't have memory problems whatsoever. It's all in my imagination.
I never remember what I do in the actions that I make on
Who are
any
you?
live broadcasting software. I ask myself that. Never. I'm badass, and I'm chronic,
He's badass.
and I kiss guys on the weekends. But mostly women, because I have wives, and they love me very much.
Multiple?
Concubine. And they are lovely, and they love me back. And it's a happy marriage with all of them, and they're all happy.
Good for you. You know what makes me happy? Car.
How you do that? How little guy do that? Hey, how you move that with his little frog heads? How you drive that car?
He hangs
How you
out.
drive that car?
He's got 2 little polygons for hands.
Thank you,
Little
Thalhog.
ponies.
I appreciate it. I hope the fight was to your satisfaction, as I do not know if they will have the memory capacity to engage in Fight 2,
Electric Boogaloo.
Part 2. So about the Hannah Montana, can we watch that together at one point? Because I know you don't really watch a lot of show. You blew out my eardrum. but that's okay. I can just feel the vibrations with my fingers on the speakers. And watch it with subtitles. But we can binge watch Hannah Montana, and it'll be really fun because there's a decent amount of seasons and they're pretty long-ish episodes. And what we can do is we can watch them all in one day. Maybe when we're like at TwitchCon in a hotel, I'll just put it on a TV show and lock the door and turn off the ventilation system. So you have to watch Hannah Montana, and you'll die of carbon monoxide poisoning as you slowly but surely lose your sanity and fall into this manic state where it's just Hannah Montana and the devil himself clenching your butt cheeks, ready for you to pass on to the afterlife. But if you manage to survive all of Hannah Montana and manage to get a little bit of air outside of the window, then you get to watch more Hannah Montana as I do the gritty in the front of the patio down at the bottom of the hotel where you can look down at the balcony. And there I am, Mr. Gritty himself, dancing all his way up as like a timed event, ready to come upstairs and slap you silly back unconscious and then watch more Hannah Montana. Because I personally think Hannah Montana is a more underrated show than people give it credit for. Sure, Miley Cyrus is a strange human being and they've had their ups and downs, but Hannah Montana has a special place in my heart because she's not only blonde, she's also old. And because they're old, that means that they're wise, and wise people can actually go do things that are pretty insane. And I think it's a story that you can derive a lot from. So if you were to derive a lot from Hannah Montana, the musical, I honestly think it might even help out with personal problems. Like you might be able to figure out personal issues that you just don't know how to deal with on a day-to-day basis because Hannah Montana helped you out with actually figuring that stuff out. But if she doesn't help you out figure that, but if she does, that's good. But if she doesn't, that's okay because you can actually figure out that by Google. Googling your issues is better than therapy 9 times out of 10 because you can say your problems online and then people will point out the certain things out of hate comments that will tell you what's wrong and what's right. But back to Hannah Montana. No, back to Hannah Montana. I think that her dad, Nickelback, was very underrated and has an incredible voice. Look at this photograph. That was Hannah Montana's dad, by the way. I didn't know if you realized that, because he was actually really cool back then. I don't know what people hate on him nowadays, but he's actually super freaking dope and has a good song. 15 Cars. Have you heard of that one before? It's a really good song. Because we all just want to be big rock stars, live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. Drugs come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny because we just won't eat, and we'll hang out with the movie stars. It's a good song. I like it because it also was like the guy orange justice to it in the very beginning, and then that got stolen and then added to like Fortnite without them actually being credited as the orange shirt guy. But it was actually a dude before that with some really cool 90s style camera eyes. Great fight, thank you. The gun's clapped. Look at the barrel. It blinked gun. My arm hurt. Can you show me your gun real quick? No, I think they've got some rounds. They look really flat, though. Huh.
Yeah, there's rounds in
Yeah,
there.
flat rounds.
Well, no, they're not.
Yeah, there's just some bullets in there. You're losing every thought you just had.
There's a few bullets.
No, the rounds aren't flat.
No thinking, just Hannah
1 second.
Montana. So now that I've given you a pitch, what do you think about Hannah Montana? Use your words, 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 use your words.
These are my
this
words.
Isn't a language.
These are my
This
words.
isn't a fucking.
This is my
This
words,
isn't a
and I like
language.
my own words.
No, use language. I'm gonna turn you into a YouTube Kids channel if you keep this up. I swear to God.
Never mention YouTube Kids ever again, and you won't have to have that gun out for the next
You're gonna
5
be playing
minutes.
Among Us Worlds
Eyes!
with Poppy Playtime avatars kissing rainbow friends in the dungeon gone wrong. That's what you're gonna be doing, animation style.
I hate it here.
Head empty. No.
Your head isn't empty.
Yeah, it's
Mine
blinks.
is.
So the bullets aren't flat. Are they actually blinks? Are you firing blinks, Nathan?
No, they're not.
Are you sure? Chat thinks they're blinks.
Well, chat's dumb.
I don't call them that. It's my job.
Look, they're fine. Look, you can see them in there.
Well, yeah, blinks still have like the back. They just go boom boom. But if they actually fire stuff out, that's the problem. I don't know. I don't think I should fire things out. Yeah, who needs a head when you have, Nathan? Help fill their head, Nathan. Bestow them some
The
wisdom.
fitness here, no, better idea. Not that one. give me 2 seconds. I know exactly what to fill your head with. If I'm not too rusty,
Seer,
that is.
Seer, my son, cometh, directly in front, please. Oh,
I know
Gerald.
exactly what to do.
Oh.
Where the hell is it? Where
Gerald
where the
Pedcrib.
hell is it?
All right, son, please come in front. Here, this front, in front of Nathan and me. Like more in front, more there. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
Welcome, Sonic.
You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them, none of you will. This is where your story ends. I forgot which part comes next. Shit. Fuck. I'm canceling my stream. Have a good night, everybody.
Nah. Nah.
Okay.
Try to picture
I'm a
Jabba the Hutt
disgrace.
offering tongue without laughing. Imagine Jabba the Hutt giving tongue, offering tongue, right now in your head. Hey, circuitry.
Nothing is
Asa.
happening here. There's nothing going on here.
This is Teflon.
I know.
Teflon the crab.
Wait, wasn't he Gerald?
It was Gerald, but he
I
didn't
was
feel like
right!
Gerald was his name.
Okay, I was right all along. I'm just really dumb.
Oh, good on
That's why I
you.
unlocked triple jump.
Triple
this
dumb.
one.
Oh, nice. May I inquire you to find another crustacean? Another crab? Thank you. Teflon is a good boy.
Crabby. Look at
Bingo.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Crab! Crab! Eat him! Head crab! Face crab! Head crab! What's up?
Hey, come here, bud. Alright.
Take this one too.
No,
Just hiding my
I
boobs.
very probably didn't. Indubitably.
Indubitably. How's it already 8:30, 8:40, 8:50? What's counting?
Thank you.
Crab.
Hey, what's up, Sky? What's poppin'? That was
Okay.
great, thank you.
Hear me out.
I personally think attack crabs are a great form of weaponry.
They're really fun. Attempts 2?
How many crabs can I fit in my boobs?
2. Well, so far, at least 2.
At least 2. Maybe 3.
At least 2. Maybe even 4 for... Oh, they breeded!
There's 3 now.
Well, we have a child. We have to name him.
Okay, so here's Teflon. And then we'll name this one, Stefan. And then this one's name, the child of these two, Gadinky.
Dinky, I like.
Gadinky!
His name is Gadinky. It's Gadinky.
Gadinky.
How much you? I be vibing myself pretty well, pretty adequate.
Born
even.
from
Some might
born
say
from my breast milk.
pretty well.
Perfect.
No, romantic. Does that make you the true mother? This is. I'm having a great afternoon. I'm with my homie Nathan. Spit some facts.
Spit some facts? Okay. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You do not even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I'm remaining as well. I'm nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It is in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, end communication.
Wow, I haven't heard that monologue in so long.
I used to have the whole thing memorized.
Oh yeah, no, that's FNAF.
Yeah, FNAF 6.
I used to have the whole thing memorized just because I felt like it.
Oh man, that monologue brought me to tears when I first heard it. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah. It is, it's a little bit saddening. There was one point where I had it
Because
memorized
the guy-
fully. And I could just recite the whole thing in a
Because
matter
the
of
guy-
seconds.
Right. I mean, at this point, I mean, you could probably recite the entire... I think a lot of us could recite a lot of the phone calls from the first and second game.
No, those ones I feel like are a little bit more difficult. Because there's so many of them, plus also, like, they're just not as impactful.
I don't know. It depends on the timeline. I mean, really, it's just like when you play it and you're in the moment.
The very first
like-
one, perhaps.
Hello.
It's the most recognized one, at least. He's raising an army of crabs. He's speaking to them.
I'm gonna get it. I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, I've got this, I've got this. Give me a minute. I've got an idea, I've got an idea. Okay? Okay? Okay, let me just warm up a little bit. No, okay.
Pebble. That one's
Pebble?
Pebble.
That one's Pebble?
I can't really tell them apart anymore. Yeah, Blue wanted to be named Pebble, or one of them to be named Pebble. That's Pebble now.
Pebble.
Pebble Liquor Station. You know what? We should totally have crab roleplay. It's me, Gadinky. Hey, Pebble. How are you doing, Pebble? It's me, Gadinky.
Pebble, I have a very important question for you. Would you rather have unlimited bacon,
Pebble,
but no more
Pebble,
video
no,
games?
don't answer.
Or would you
Pebble,
rather
don't
have
answer.
games? Unlimited games, but no more
Let
games.
go of Pebble. Let go of Pebble, you piece of shit.
This microphone can
sniffer
also be
still.
used as a gun. Anyways,
Oh, Jesus.
would you rather have unlimited games? Unlimited, not unlimited games. Not unlimited games. It's not
I'm gonna
unlimited.
save you, Pebble.
It's not unlimited games. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's
Oh,
not
another
unlimited
crab
games.
has
It's
come.
not.
This one's name is Wood Flooring.
Wood flooring.
Hey, Wood Flooring, it's
Wood flooring is great.
Unlimited game, but no more games. Every now and then.
I don't even play games. Haha. So unlimited games, but no more games. Doesn't sound like the the worst thing, unless it also included VR chat, in which case my life would just be over. I mean, what?
Is this Pebble? Is this Pebble? Did you drop Pebble? Okay.
I don't know who Pebble is.
Oh my gosh, wood flooring, is that you? Yes, Pebble the Dinky, it's me. Wood flooring. Oh my gosh, it's been such a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time, wood flooring. It's good to see the family is all still together.
There we go.
It's good to see you both, the Dinky and Pebble. Mwah, mwah. I've been on a mild journey out to witness the world and to find my purpose and my place in the chaos of unknowing. Wow, you're so very wise, wood flooring. I wish I could grow up to be just like you. Yeah, I'm Pebble. It's okay, Dinky, Pebble. One day you will be just like me. If you
He's
just
crazy.
keep doing what you are already doing, you're doing great.
Food.
Crab. Oh. Crab.
Food.
Oh, wood flooring, what is that? You don't want to know.
Crab.
It's one of the demons that I followed.
Food.
And
Crab.
they found me and my family now.
Frightened. Frightened.
What are you gonna do, wood flooring? Pebble, the Dinky, stay back. They're a demon. Ah!
Food.
Wood flooring! No! Stay back! Wood flooring! Wood flooring! Ah!
He's losing his fucking mind. He's gone. He's lost it.
He's been.
He's gone.
It's okay, Pebble. Wood flooring.
Oh, he lost it a long time
Things,
ago. What are
but
you talking about?
things were never the same after the Connect 4 incident.
Crab hug, crab hug. It's gonna be okay, Pebble.
What are you talking about? Things weren't
What if that thing
normal
comes
when he
back?
took the suit off.
I miss wood flooring. It's okay.
I mean, things were never normal, but they got like 0.2% worse after the Connect 4 incident.
Okay, let's go talk to the family.
Okay, first off, what is normal in this game?
Time skip.
There's no such thing as normal.
Dogbork is such a better name. Don't worry about it. You have an immaculate name. I'm
Normal
sorry you joined
can
me
be
during
summed
my
up in
crab
one word.
roleplay hour. Yeah, nah. We had a little bit of crab world building.
Murder.
My apologies. It's hard to
Fair
get a
enough.
grasp.
Murder.
It's really out of
Like
context,
this.
so I'm sorry for the abrupt crab roleplay. I'll have you
I
know
was
I'm
just-
vaccinated.
I was Oh, sorry, my mistake. Look, I was trying to make an example of just how guns work. You know.
Thank you. If that was anyone else that wasn't vaccinated, they might have died. You gotta be
Oh, you're
careful
right.
with
You're
that,
right. You're right. If you're gonna have your lead
Last time you
vaccination.
saw this many crabs, you're to sleep over with a French girl. They sure love their seafood. She had crabs
Also, I
as
can't
pets
see her
for
guns.
dirty-minded people. Oh, you love this is funny.
Why
I want
not?
Okay,
someone-
now I
some
see her.
random
Now you see him?
talented artist
Because
to
you were
just
hidden.
I see.
Yeah, I see him now.
personify the crab
I see a Tommy
family
gun.
Yeah, I was
and
doing
make a
this.
legitimate crab like pseudo animation for an anime. This is
It's kind of
even though
fun.
I'm vaccinated, it still hurts.
Well, look, it's not my fault that I have to show off
You're
how the
ruining
gun
my
works
fucking
twice.
crab
I have to
roleplay.
show it off twice. What? This is your fault.
We'll show it off against.
You
the
two yell
window
at
and
each other,
tilt up
not
the
me.
water
I'm out of
pressure
here.
for
You two
all
yell
I
at
care.
each other. I'm jumping in the water. Ah!
Dog, it's good to see ya. I hope you're having a good afternoon. What's poppin'? Welcome. Hi. Dog, it's okay. Just let it all out.
We're supposed to be arguing.
It's okay. Don't worry. Just let it all out. Everything's gonna be okay.
They're supposed to be mad at each other.
Nathan, I only argue and bitch at you.
Oh,
Nathan,
right. Sorry. Well, and Witchy, right?
Chill like that. Yeah, and witchy. See, we're chill like that.
Bing chilling.
Eat.
Bing chilling.
Danka.
Bing chilling. Hear me out. Hear me out. Wait a minute. Where is it? Bing chilling.
Sorry, hold on.
No, it's okay. Let's keep going.
They're crazy.
What is your commentary on this? What is your commentary on this, Nathan?
Would you rather? Wait. New person to ruin their life with with the classic. Okay, hear me out. No. Set the crab down. Okay. Nice, you're petting the crab. Showing them love and affection. I do appreciate that, honestly.
Crab
you know,
pats.
crab pats. Crab pats are very nice. I do appreciate that you're giving the crab pats. Okay.
Crab pats.
True, true. Okay. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games?
No, I should go to crab. Answer the question, Circuitry. It's a very simple question.
That second one made no sense.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes.
Very simple.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more games, or games, unlimited games, right? But no more games.
Gucci go, Gucci go, Gucci go. You're gonna take this little crab, aren't you?
You know what? Give me the fucking bacon. Give me the fucking bacon.
But why not the unlimited games?
Because you said no more games.
But you'd have unlimited games.
I can't have unlimited games, but no games.
Do you need me to repeat the question? I'm kidding. I'm good. I got this. This is stupid.
Smile. Would you rather be
So
rich
I'd
and hated by everyone who knows
rather
you?
eat.
You have friends.
I'd
Fair.
rather eat food.
Fair. Food is nice. I'm starving to death. Look, a crab to eat. Ooh, look, a coin I could eat. I'll just take a bite out of the coin.
So would they be friends regardless of what I would do? So if I were to like turn out to be like I'd steal your kidneys kind of friends, would they still be my friends? Because if I can steal their organs, I wouldn't really be poor for too long. And if we still are good friends afterwards, then it's just like oopsie daisies. We just gained a little profit out of thin air.
I gave him a shark.
You know-
This is the greatest day of all time.
You think your question is better as it makes sense? Well, games, no games makes more sense because it's just games but no games. Unlimited games but just no games.
Yeah.
I think it's it.
Unlimited games, but no more games. Because you'd have
My name
unlimited
is when
games.
it's Cletus.
You'd have unlimited games. You can't have any more games, though.
No, he's a good little Cletus the shark.
I know, but I like food. So I like
That's
eating.
valid.
But
So
the
when you- if you
but you could
give
have
me
unlimited
bacon-
games.
I don't care about video games if I'm starving to death.
But
You
you'd
put the
still
cholesterol there.
have bacon with unlimited games.
Yeah, yeah.
You still have
Well,
bacon.
you
You just
said,
wouldn't have.
but
You just
no
wouldn't have
games.
unlimited bacon. You'd still be able to
Unlimited
have
games,
bacon,
but no games. So no games. No, but unlimited games.
but unlimited games.
All alone on the heist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do I need to repeat the question?
died.
You know, run the poll. Run
My
the poll.
condolences.
I mean it. Run a poll.
I need.
See what they
Oh,
think.
wow.
He's too lazy to run a poll.
Also, chronic. I need to go to bed, but before I do, are you subscribed to my YouTube?
Link me your YouTube and I shall, just to make sure.
It's just the name. You just search me,
That's
and you
crazy.
find I'm the only. That's it. That's all you have to do. Subscribe.
Is it?
I'm almost
Hold
at
up.
1,000. I'm almost to 1,000 subs, and I'm coming back Monday.
Nice. BT Dubs, if you want to make it also very quick and easy, on the VRChat website, you can add links to sites, and you can link your YouTube while within VRChat. So you can click
I'm
it
gonna
while
do
in
that.
game.
I'll do that before I go to bed.
Okay. Yeah. Friendship forever. Friendship is magic.
This shark is
One
your
to my
friend
right.
now.
Oh, you're a lucky little bitch, aren't you?
Ugh! What the f-
Oh, that was head pat. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to slapping people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nathan. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to slapping you. I didn't think it would be something different.
You mean to tell me?
I'm so sorry.
You mean to
Just
tell
muscle
me
memory.
that you got a redeem for a head pat and you
I need to-
hit me instead?
I need to check. Hey,
Oh.
I need to check out a world before I get off. Okay. See you.
Yeah, Captain,
to check
you
out-
have a good one.
Oh my god. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Have a
Can't
good
even
one.
have a face. It gets smacked. Oh my god.
Peace.
Hey, Ram.
I gotta water my lungs real quick. My stomach has gotta grow. I gotta water my stomach.
Water. Hey, there's an ocean right there. What the fuck? There's floating eyeballs.
You know what? I wonder if there's like some fantasy tribe in some story that purposefully consumes a parasitic seed that they cultivate within their bodies so that when they die, they basically grow into a tree after, you know, their life comes to an end, and it's like symbolic for them being reborn as a tree. And the forest that's around them was created by their ancestors who built up the forest one by one over time. Imagine that. Chronic needs glasses, maybe? I do.
I
really
want to
need
probe his
glasses.
brain and have it for myself because he thinks of things and I don't. How do you think of things? How do you use that?
I'm good at putting things together, but finding things to put together is hard.
You know what I find hard? Breathing.
Rip Bozo.
Smoking on
Rip
that
bozo.
bun pack.
Are you for real right now? Give you pats. It becomes a question, would you choose a finite time with friends and people you love, or choose eternal life and have to watch those you love grow old and die while you never age? Okay,
You know what?
so I already know, like,
I have
it's
an
a trick
idea.
question because everyone wants to live with their friends and be happy, right? And immortality
Hi.
sucks nuts. Oh, hey, welcome. But here's the fun thing: when you're clinically insane, and you are able to, say, adopt all your friends' personality into a shape of an AI, which basically will follow you for as long as the internet is in existence, which who knows how long that'll be. The universe will never truly end, it's just an impartial recycling. But
I don't speak Taco
it
Bell,
would be a great
skullfucker.
project.
L plus ratio plus succubus list.
What the hell is going on?
But hypothetically, all of our friends could live on in an AI form, although it's not truly them and they're not conscious. It's more of a really, really good Google AI that just speaks and mimics them. But it will be like they're with you the entire time and they'll never give up on you
100 years is
because they
really one way to
can't.
think about it.
They're incapable of feeling anything unless they're really good at programming.
I'm losing my mind.
Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind. Pick it back up. Pick it
I'm
back up.
picking it back
Find
up.
the sanity.
I'm
Find the
picking it
sanity.
back
Find the
up.
sanity. It's there. Grab it. Grab the sanity.
Where
It's
is
there.
it?
It's there.
It's right there.
It's right there. The sanity is right there.
Right
It's in
there.
grasp. It's in
I-
grasp.
I've got it.
That's
I've
my
got it.
face.
I've got-
I'm the most
yep.
diabolically insane maniac on earth.
Okay, I'll let
I'm
go
not
of it.
helping you
Okay, okay,
anyway.
okay, okay.
Chronic.
Hello, bro.
Okay. I have an idea right here, right now, okay? I have a really good idea.
There.
Stare.
There.
Okay, okay.
Stairs.
Stairs. Stairs!
There.
That's true!
It's always up to something.
Okay, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna set my...
Hey, what's up, cosplay? What's poppin'?
Cosplayer nerd,
Welcome
I'm
to
gonna set
beating
my
up
camera to
Nathan mentally.
transparent. I've got an idea, right?
Teehee.
I've got a scene view for this. Okay, what if I switch over to this? Does it work? It does. Okay, so I just opened up because
Okay.
these would you rather questions are good, but I have a better idea.
I shall block them.
Will you press the button? Don't block it. Get out of
What's
the
up,
way.
Lo gang?
Get out of the way.
What's up, Low Gang?
Okay.
Welcome to our podcast. Tonight
Welcome
we're
to our
talking about
podcast.
various forms of clinically insane psychopaths who have broken out the public and they haven't found them yet.
True.
Number 1, chronic.
Okay,
And
actually, I
they
need
still
to
try to find them
sit
on a
here.
day-to-day basis. You're a nerd, Nate.
I
You're
am.
gonna take that, Nathan.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Okay, so hear me out.
I appreciate the
I have the
commitment.
website open right now. It says you get the
Oh,
ability.
Blue. It's
Okay.
not big, cute Blue.
Okay. Okay.
Scoff. Scoff, scoff, tee hee.
Here's the first one, right? You get the ability. This is will you press the button. So either you get this, but you don't. You get the ability to speak any language you want, but you have dyslexia.
Smash.
So, okay. You know, I feel like I'd probably do that too. I'd probably press it. Like, the ability to speak any language you want,
Oh, you
like,
interpret it as that.
is pushing the button, yes.
need to be able to read for my.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, the thing is,
Da,
Well,
da,
if you're having a
da.
good one, cosplay, welcome.
you technically already can speak
I
any
fell
language
asleep
you
in
want,
VR
but with
and-
dyslexia.
Going crazy.
Yeah,
Valid.
I mean,
like
it's-
but it's more
already
like
happened.
random gibberish than
Yeah,
dyslexia.
Yeah. Like, I feel like dyslexia would not be that bad if the upside of just knowing every single language by heart, like, you could probably do a lot with that. Like, that
Fair.
could probably be
And
really
what kind
useful.
of dyslexia? Would it be like
Yeah.
dyscalculia with numbers? Would it be dyslexia with
I'm-
like written letters?
I'm
or
pretty
verbal
sure
letters?
it just says dyslexia, so I'd assume written letters.
Nathan, can you take off your hat? Like in your hand? Okay, put it down here real quick, like right around here.
Alright,
Do a little
there you go.
zip. Alright. Hey Ultimate, how you doing? Thank you for the idea. That was nice, thank you.
Anyways, nothing
I hope
happened.
Nathan enjoys.
Yeah, I'll really enjoy it. I'm pressing the button.
Nothing at all.
Ooh, it's a 57-43. 57% pressed it, 43 did not. Okay, okay.
Oh, you're actually playing it?
Yeah, yeah. I've got it on screen. Okay.
You're just saying it.
You see. There's this really nice thing you can. Oh my god. There's this really nice thing you can do with the camera where you can make the background transparent. So it's just us over the website right now.
I'm scared if I do that, everyone's just gonna see guys kissing, so
Oh
I'm gonna keep my screen really transparent.
Fair. Okay.
How's it going? Going pretty good.
Here's another
It's going
one.
pretty good. I'm vibing.
You fall in love
I
with
slept
the
in VR
perfect
for 4
person.
hours. My brain's melting.
My brain's always melting. Okay, you fall in love with the perfect person, but you fall out of love with the rest of your family. Ooh. That's a really tough
always
That
trade-off.
doesn't make
alive.
sense.
If your family
Love your sister, that
if
doesn't make sense.
if your family's like no longer with you, then
what
like
if your family?
yeah.
But what about this? What if your family actually hate you?
That's how you fill a 10-gallon hat in
Then, you
Texas?
know,
You compare your
that's
hat
not a-
sizes by
like,
gallons?
I feel like this really depends on the person, right? For me, I wouldn't press it. For me, I wouldn't press it, but like, you know, it depends on what your situation is. If your family already hates you, or you already
well,
hate
this
your
is
family.
my situation.
The thing is here. If you
What
say
if
the
the
rest of the
perfect
family,
person
does that imply to
is
the
your
new
sister?
family that you're going to be?
That's an interesting loophole. I wonder if that's in the replies. Oh, that's a bad
you a
word.
new name.
Ooh, that's a bad word. Ooh, that's the, I scrolled down to the comments. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nathan,
That's a really bad. That's a really bad.
Nathan,
I'm not going down.
Nathan.
Hi.
I have
Okay,
something
new
to
name.
show you.
New name.
I have something to show you.
Daiquiri Ice.
Look in chat.
Your new name is an
It's
ice
a
cream
pog.
flavor. Daiquiri Ice.
It's my own emote.
Nice.
Mhm.
You should zoom it in a bit, because I can't tell it's a pog without
Daiquiri
hovering
Ice.
over it. Okay, I'm gonna not
Congratulations
press
on
this
the new
button.
name. Daiquiri Ice.
Oh, continue.
for
Get
it
that
to
text
say
off my
Daiquiri Ice
screen.
now.
Okay, okay.
And eventually, maybe they'll go insane and maybe even commit name change. That'd be pretty sick.
And you are indestructible, can generate field of energy
He read mine, live over 2,000
Wait,
years.
if he is shiny,
but-
shouldn't you be throwing Pokeballs at him? Can I collect you and like abduct you? Wait, who am I collecting? Nathan?
I cannot read. You're
Yeah,
blocking.
okay. This is a really tough one. Sorry, it's not really. It's a very
Oh, I steal
basic
Daiquiri
answer.
Ice. Or
I
Nathan.
lied.
Hi.
Okay, hear me out.
Welcome.
Hi.
You're a nerd. Yes, he is.
No.
You're a nerd. Why don't I have notifications?
So if you want to say something really suspicious, you should say it right now in front of me so I can like not stream it and extort you.
Okay, I need to fix up my camera, but I can't.
How did you say that?
Chronic, your Discord is broken.
They're going crazy. Please help me.
You know, from this angle, it looks like Chronic.
Okay, okay.
See,
Chronic,
it's okay.
I've got another
Insanity is
one
just
for
a
you right
commonplace
here.
here.
I've got one right here, okay?
Insanity is
Hear me
overrated.
out. Hear me out.
You okay? You need to talk to someone.
I'm stiffing your feet.
Welcome, compadre. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, Nathan, can I
Nick.
abduct you technically with a
Bros.
Pokeball and steal you? Go, Nathan. Use Comatose. Oh,
I'm just trying to play a button press game. I don't want to get abducted to a Pokeball. That's a crab.
well, here's the thing. We all want a lot in life, and I know you just want to enjoy your time and enjoy having fun moments, but you're not allowed to. Not while we're here. What we do is cause pain and flip your brain into two pieces and fold it like a dough. Knead it like a dough.
That's right, Chronic.
And
That's right, Nathan.
that's right.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Only brain melt. And if you don't have brain fondue by the end of the morning, cringe.
Hi.
Cringe plus ratio.
Nathan,
Hi.
the thing is, you don't have the you don't have the dress redeem anymore. Why?
I don't.
How dare.
It's gone. Cope.
Well, it's a crowd.
Shout out.
Crab game. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this one.
Bye bye.
Discord's broken.
Bye-bye.
You haven't noticed anymore.
Okay.
Hey,
This
Nathan.
one's
Crab on the hat.
crashed for a second.
crab on the hat.
I wonder
What will
if
it
it's
do?
like a okay.
Crab on the
I
hat.
know I only add here, and I don't know if when you're
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
notification.
And no one can even see
or,
the
like,
crab
if you
that's on
have to
transparent.
be
Even if it's
online
invisible.
to receive it. I used to do add here because at
What
everyone
the,
I'm like,
what the crab
I don't want to
doing?
bother
Hey,
everyone.
hey, hey! Here's a better way to
What
do
the-
it.
What the crab
Have
doing?
a
Rick roll and quack.
Chronic. Look.
Oh, now they crashed.
Have a roll where you have to get a roll to get a ping for it. That way you only annoy the
I mean, I
people
do
who want to
have
get
a roll.
annoyed for it.
That's valid, but statistically inefficient.
And make everyone start with the
Okay,
roll.
hear me
And
out.
then make them have
Hear
to-
me out. This one's a fun one. You become near indestructible, can generate fields of energy, read minds, and live over 2,000 years. Right? Indestructible, fields of energy, read minds, live over 2,000 years. That's pretty fun stuff. However, your sanity slowly decays, forcing you to break your moral code, go completely insane at the 1,500 year mark, and watch as everyone you love dies by your hand.
Isn't this technically like the plot of I'm Quitting Heroing?
I think so. Actually.
I hit that button. I hit that button, and I
hit
make
that-
the world's greatest Minecraft server.
Minecraft's not going to be around for 2,000 years.
Ever exist? Not yet, but it will because of me.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, okay. I would
I'm
say...
like the best Minecraft server ever created. I sent hearts. As
I'm gonna not press it. 61% did not press
Can you
it.
pet my cat?
Okay.
Name
Wait.
Board. Can you pet my cat?
Cat pet. This one just sucks. You can kill anybody
you.
with your mind, but you will never walk again.
It's like
Die.
Die. Oh my god. This one's dumb. Like, why? I want to read the comments. I want to read the comments. I'm gonna read the I'm gonna turn off the screen and read the comments. What does it say? Okay, these comments... Okay,
Can they see crab or no crab?
I'm gonna not press it. Okay, this person says all the people... Okay, this person says the percentage of people who did not press it are apparently lazy sociopaths. I mean, yeah? That one sucked.
I would gladly just become the most powerful person on Earth, but I just walk around on my hands aggressively like a crawler zombie.
Ooh,
like,
okay.
I think that would just contribute to my
Just
cardio as well.
constantly doing a handstand? Just like
Ooh, that
sprinting
too.
at people. Just
Okay,
like
yeah.
that would be horrifying.
Yeah, terrifying, a
Mind
little
ever
bit.
Walk. That's
Or-
literally Professor X. Yeah, but
or
Professor
or you
X
could like
can't,
use your
die
toes.
people.
You could like use your toes and walk along like the ceiling,
And a
I
pearls.
knew you were gonna fucking say that.
and then
Knew you
just
were-
when people look up and see you, you just drop.
Oh yeah,
on
I
them
think that's
and
actually
tackle.
what one of the I think that's
Spider
what the
cripple.
first reply said. It was just, isn't that just Professor X? I think that's what it said.
Yeah. Ooh, what about this? You use your brain powers to hold a government hostage, force them to develop exoskeleton technology so you can walk again. And once you're able to walk again, you just go on a massive, like, peaceful life in the middle of the woods. And never talk to anyone again.
Dude, I don't think the government would leave you alone.
Yeah.
Well, they have to, because anyone they even send at you dies. Just with a thought. You can kill the president whenever you want because brain.
You're right. You're right about that.
You can hold the world
This is a
hostage.
joke. This is a joke. We are talking about a fictional situation. We are not here to kill the president of the United States of
Yes,
America.
please do not come after us, IRS.
Not yet.
Thank you, pretty blocks.
Moving on.
Shut the
This
fuck
one.
up, Chronic.
You
First
can.
was the Queen of England. Next.
Nothing happened
Chronic,
on
shut
September
the
8th.
fuck up. You're gonna get
Nothing
mayonnaise.
happened. Nothing happened on September 8th, 2022. Nothing did. Okay.
Yeah, nothing happened.
You can go back in
It's the 20th.
time.
Oh, wait, okay.
You
no.
can go back in time with the ability to personally save any
Hello,
one
hello.
person from their original death.
Hello.
Oh.
Prince
Oh,
Charles.
oh,
never
oh, I
killed
really
him
hope
again.
that I really hope they didn't show on
I
screen.
guess they're cuddling wolf.
What did
What
someone
was
say,
it?
like Princess Diana or something?
Okay. You can go back in time with the ability to personally save any one person from their death, from their original death, but you'll be stuck back in the time period for the rest of your life.
I'm saving
I said
Jesus
it
and
once,
I'm
I'll
gonna
say it again.
isekai.
Prince Charles, just so I can
I'm
fucking
gonna
kill
fucking
him.
isekai
Stop
with
scrolling
all
down!
my knowledge about the future.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm gonna change history in the coolest freaking way.
I don't know who I'd go back in time to save.
Well, you want to get in the Bible, right? Be worshipped for all eternity.
Maybe,
Save
maybe.
Jesus.
Nah, I know who I'd save. I know whose life I'd save.
I hate the top.
Barack Obama.
No, they're
Learn
not
his
dead yet
last
though.
name.
This is
You're welcome.
That's what they want you to think.
I'm in the fluff.
okay.
He's actually a
anyways.
robot AI piloted by tiny crab people.
Ah, you're right.
You're welcome
You're right.
for
you're
that,
right.
by the way.
That, nobody can
That's
see that
your
crab, by the way. I hope you realize the crab is invisible.
It just looks like I ate you. Well, the crab is here in
The
spirit.
crab is here in spirit.
And the fact that you don't show crab makes me very sad because I know you
There's-
probably can't even show crab even
I
if you wanted
can't.
to.
Okay.
Show the crab.
I'm gonna not press this button.
Boom.
Fun fact: the top reply is welcome back. Insert the name of the one person from history with that mustache. You know, the very prominent mustache. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean the architect who
Isn't that like the plot
died?
of Wolfenstein?
Is it?
You mean the architect who died because his blue Mustang statue fell on him at Denver Airport? And so they painted red eyes on it?
Who the fuck?
What a dumbass.
Demon statue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Demon statue.
In Denver, next to the Denver Airport,
Is it
there's a
Among
blue
Us?
Mustang statue that has red eyes. 'Cause it fell on the
VTuber
sculptor who
Among Us?
made it.
Immaculate.
Interesting.
Eye pics,
Hi.
though. But is that
Mhm.
VTuber Among Us?
Is that Among Us?
There's
Among
a
Us way.
VTuber Among Us.
Your
better not.
scythe
This
is
VTuber.
covering my camera.
Because it better not be Among Us.
Deadly scythe of
Otherwise,
murder.
we're
out.
gonna
No, I'm
have some
covering the
issues,
camera.
Chronic.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm a crewmate and not the imposter. Thank you very
Not
much.
the
But
imposter.
I've installed my Minecraft mod.
Shut the
And
fuck up
I've jumped
about
off the battle
Among
bus.
Us.
Friendly fire isn't enabled in spawn.
Friendly
That's
fire
right.
is not enabled. Friendly fire.
Did you say something about installing Minecraft?
Friendly fire is not. Friendly fire is not enabled.
I see it.
How are you surviving with my Thorns 3?
It's because I am God.
There's just a little bit of murder going on over there. A little bit of murder.
I'm a builder. No, I'm a Minecraft builder, and we have respect.
Stop killing him.
Do not teabag.
I need him alive.
Get good, nerd. I'm not gonna kill him. He'll respawn. Oh wait, he was playing in hardcore.
Oh. It reminds me of this one joke,
Sever
right?
the world file.
Okay,
That's
I'm
an
gonna not.
immaculate emote there, Ultimate.
Okay, this is a shark.
You're gonna what?
Hear me out.
Taking
this
it.
one?
No, that's not how the totem of undying works.
Let me actually read this one.
I'm.
Oh, you're
pretty
not
right
dead.
Oh, that one sucks. I actually do not like this one. You will have unlimited funds.
No.
That is a small cat.
How's it feel, Batman?
Okay. Unlimited funds for the rest of your life, but you have poor health and your lifespan is half what it was before. That sucks.
This crab will make you feel better.
I'm sniffing the tail.
You know, Matt.
That just
my
sucked.
father was a gamer.
Who would want this?
And in his gamer rage, he almost said the N-word, which was very bad.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back now.
I'll have you know.
You
Here we
shut
go.
the fuck up, imposter. I am gonna beat the crap out of you.
Hope everyone in chat's having a wonderful night.
Guys, Chronic's tail looks like a giant turd.
You.
Oh,
Whoever said
really?
that, I'm gonna find your family. I'm gonna a hospital patient. And then I'm gonna visit that hospital.
Oh, don't worry. I already blew up the hospital, Chronic.
And dead parents. Joker laugh. Oh, I cracked myself
Can you
up.
please stop blowing things up? That's my job.
Can I see your passport and ID?
Can I what? Can you what? I wasn't listening.
No, I don't.
That's okay.
Golden crab right here.
No, I think it's local.
You sure about that, Nathan?
There's a
You
car.
sure about that?
Hey,
you sure blowing
hey.
stuff up is your job? You
Hey.
sure about that?
Hey, there's a car right there.
Kill him with the crab.
Crabington, grit him!
Ah,
Crabington, eat his
the crab.
tongue!
Ah,
Eat his tongue
you
and
just got-
eyes!
you just
Leave no part of his brain intact!
I don't like crab. Crab alert.
Crab people pilot. Let him pilot your
Crab,
flesh
crab,
and
crab.
bones.
No! It's not a head crab. Holy shit, is that Allier? It's him!
It's not a head crab, it's a pilot.
Pause with the stupid crab is
Real
Allier!
At youtube.com? I don't care about Ali A! What about Ali B?
Get your ass over here, Cameron.
Ali B. Ali B.
Get
Ali
your
A,
ass
Cardi
back
B.
here. I am
Ali-
going to
Ali
slit
B.
your
Ali B. I was making an alt account called Ali B. Instead of Ali A, it's Ali B now. That'd be awesome.
And we
I don't know what I
re-upload his
kicked, but I
videos
kicked
with
something
like
that feels
flipped
plastic.
and inverted colors.
Yeah. Or we replace every A that he speaks with the B sound.
spare my ears.
This is such a stupid Yes, it would be. That's why it's funny. Plagiarism is
We
always
can
fun.
do an AI to just automatically sift through every single syllable that that man produces with his mouth and replace every ah with a b. Puss. And every b with an ah.
Yeah.
Number 9, cock.
Number 13, McDonald's piss nachos.
Number 6. Number 6. Man urinates
Alice
on
sees
fellow
nuts.
passenger for not being allowed to smoke.
On God.
That was
Number 15.
that was a real-
Burger King foot
that was a real
lettuce.
thing that I heard,
Last
but-
thing you'd want
Last thing
on
you
your
want
Burger
is
King
your
burger is someone's foot fungus. But that may be what you
That must be
get.
what you get. A redditor
As you
posted
can see in
anonymously
this
to the
photo,
site.
this man is standing in the back in the tray of lettuce with his bare
I'm just
feet.
looking at you.
And just grittied.
Get the gritty.
That's pretty fucked up.
I can't believe you would do something
Why
like
did you
that.
bully me like that?
Number 14, Taco Bell cum sandwich. Cum?
My favorite is personally number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke.
This may be VR, but that doesn't mean I can't pee.
My music just went creepily silent as you started doing.
It's the prophecy. It's the prophecy.
The prophecy is true.
Pee in his mouth. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Chronic. Don't do that.
But wait, I love hole-in-ones. Hole-in-one, Nathan!
No,
pretend to
no,
be
Crab,
surprised.
cut his dick off. Crab, cut his dick.
What the fuck? Where? Where? Oh
Turned
no.
him into a. Turned him into a van. Turned him into a really old van's brakes.
I can't believe this.
No, and that's wrong.
For
You
some
don't
reason,
have
it doesn't have like
wiener,
a
you
head
got
look, so I'm
stub.
looking up at you, but it's staring at you.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
You
out.
have no wiener.
Do it.
What?
You just have some fruits.
I'm doing it. I'm looking right at you.
No, no, no. I mean, do the other thing.
It's still bleeding out.
Yeah, there's a big puddle on the floor.
Oh, this?
One moment, please. No more of this fucking song.
I only associate it with that one stupid avatar.
What? It's a great avatar.
Like Nathan is the Meg Griffin of the group. Really?
Who is that again?
Is that fact?
Who is that again?
Nah, I'm not a snitch. I don't snitch.
No, 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 no. Not who's asking. Who? Literally, who's the person I'm supposed to be?
Oh, Meg Griffin from Family Guy. You know, have you ever watched it?
No.
Okay, Lewis.
Peter.
No.
The horse is here.
The horse is here. You know, that reminds me. You know, that Peter, the horse is here. Reminds me of this, this one thing that happened in Enumclaw, Washington in 2005.
It's a shame, really. Brilliant mind. Taken too soon.
Don't look that up. Don't look that up. Don't look it up.
Or look it up.
Don't.
Education's great.
Don't.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Don't look.
Kill him. Nathan. 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 Come here.
It's going well.
Come hither.
I've gone hither.
Come hither.
Yes. Yes.
Chronic, look at me.
What's up? What's up?
Chronic, look at me.
You know the one. You know the one.
Just bore me.
You know the one clip of the guy who puts his hand in the dog's mouth and just goes.
Oh, yeah. It's like a little, like a Labrador.
Shut the fuck up, eat hand.
Who's a good Chronic? No, we saved that. We saved that for Wolf.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Where the hell is
Oh
Wolf?
yes, Wolf would absolutely love.
Where the hell is Wolf?
He's online, I
I
think.
requested on them before. They haven't gotten out of a chick model, and I'm kind of concerned that they might be deep dicking someone at current, which I would love to start a rumor that they're ERPing. But they said that they
Or
were
he's just
getting,
making.
I can't even invite
Yeah,
them
yeah,
here.
yeah. I was just gonna say, you know, I feel like he's probably just making another one of his classic Wolf thumbnails.
Yeah, but it's been like an hour, 3.
Gotta take
No,
a
I
lot
think-
of shots.
If he is
For,
having the cummy wummies and
Reese.
Pixel Land,
Research.
I just want to wish him congratulations, Wolf. Thank you. Congratulations on
Before I requested
ERPing.
never accepted.
ERP.
Yeah.
It's in the game.
replied to one like 3 hours ago saying that he was gonna do his
It's pretty
thumbnail
gay.
stuff. He accepted it before.
Not always.
And then I joined on that
Not always.
invite, and then he immediately was like gone by the time I got there, and he was doing the other thingies, which I'm going to insinuate a carpal tunnel amount of
I wouldn't know because I've never done it.
like
Same.
an absolute gunglorious orgy
I was summoned here by
of
someone.
bodily fluids, like absolutely
Congratulations.
drowning.
Yeah, me
Hello
too.
there, welcome, chat.
Hurricane worth of pounding.
You want to know what I think would be really nice, Nathan?
I'm listening.
Like, yeah, that.
If you would
that's
shut the
I hope
fuck
that he's
up.
having a massive orgy as of this
True.
moment, and I'm just
The world would
completely
be so.
exposed to the
You know the
public.
videos.
Absolutely getting-
Yeah, it
You know
would
the
be such
videos.
a better.
Or they're
The
doing
videos
the
where it's like
clusterfuck of
society
content.
if A, B, and C didn't exist or something, right?
I-
And it's just the super high tech
It's
society.
okay.
That'd be if
Eventually
I
we'll
were to
probably
shut the
Society
fuck
of
up.
Nathan would shut his damn mouth.
Yeah,
True, true.
but hi, what's
It's going
Yeah.
pretty. It's going pretty day/night.
Rio? By the way, can I interest you lads in ready for this amazing product? The poop tube. Are you tired of sitting down to take your dumpy out? Well, with the poop tube, you kill.
Hold
you
on,
don't
let
need
me
to
just.
Spam can roleplay.
So, what's the kill count for Chronic? I think that's 3 already. I think I've killed
2.
him 3 times already.
Hey, so no. The answer
Over there,
the
just
answer is
now.
always
So, yeah, it was 2.
the answer. That's a shark. The answer is always
perfect.
2.
Great idea.
I am
Great
very
idea.
salty.
Seared.
I've died a lot. Way too.
The answer is
frequently.
always.
Way too much.
No,
that
no,
I
no,
don't-
no. We gotta
I
make
don't
him.
appreciate.
We gotta
The
make him
answer is
saltier
always
than
2.
McDonald's fries.
Oh God, I love Overwatch too.
Okay, too much.
Forgot about
too
the
much
new
salt,
follow
too much
alert
salt,
sent.
too
Thank you
much
for the
salt.
follow. Welcome down the rabbit hole.
He's turning into. No, he's growing a neck beard. What do we do? What do we do?
Okay, okay. Hey. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
You guys see my favorite Reddit?
Get that out of here. Get the salt out of here.
Politics.
Step out of it. Step out of it.
Your kitten isn't real. You have to stop this, Chronic. No, Chronic.
Wake up. Come back to us.
Wait, no, I learned.
What happened?
I know a method. Nathan, I know what we can do
I'm-
to save him from being a
fine.
neckbeard.
I'm fine now. I promise. Minecraft mods. I'm fine.
Okay, I know what we can do to save him.
He's fine.
So you know how
I'm
in
fine.
the original Civilization games, Gandhi would start. He
Your
would start
piece
off with a
of the
super high friendship rate.
Or
And if you were to
last
do a
days.
friendship act to Gandhi in the early games, it would round the number back to 0 or back to 1, and so he would. That's where the Gandhi nuking people meme comes from. If we make this man such a neckbeard to the point where it rounds around, he'll be Chronic again.
You're right. Why is there a shark
Come to Brazil.
inside?
Come to Brazil.
Zip.
Chronic,
Come to Brazil.
I'm your Discord kitten. All right.
Sure.
All right. I'm your Discord kitten.
He's turning
Do
into
more
a Reddit mod.
politics. Be more of a neckbeard. Play more League
He
of
is
Legends.
indeed turning into a Reddit mod.
Kitten, Daddy hasn't seen you for a long time, kitten. Daddy's very upset.
He's turning into a Reddit mod.
It's okay.
Kitten. Kitten. Kitten, I
What
want
do we
you to
do
meow.
about this?
Kitten. Daddy wants to hear you meow, kitten.
Look at him.
Meow for daddy.
Meow.
Good kitten. Good kitten. Daddy is pleased.
Back to me. My shark.
Ooh, a coin.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Have you gotten your daily dose of League of Legends yet?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Is this real
Hello
life?
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
This guy knows how to get killed approximately 18 times.
Death count for Chronic, 4 total. 5 total, because you did him 3 times. I killed him twice.
5.5.
How can you kill him 5.5?
I'm very good at the quick draw. 5 3/4.
Hold on, let me make that 6. I'll just... Hold on, let me get my... 6.
Now hear me out. Whew. Sometimes you gotta get the
7.
you gotta get
Actually,
the
no. 6 plus 1. That's a plus
No,
1
no, no.
because
You have to get the running start, okay? Ugh.
Fatality. Keep giving him the salt. Keep giving him the salt. Seer, you have to keep doing this. We're going to round him back around.
Gonna be much for me. Got Phantom Pain? Yeah, I try to make sure that I don't use it on people with Phantom Pain. I try my best.
Wait, stop.
Usually it takes one experience first before someone tells me. Nice Avatar, thank you very much.
How do you feel?
Took me like 3 years to get it to this point. The hell is that? Okay, anyways.
I'm gonna be late for my 9 to 5.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, he's good. He's definitely. We might need a
Wait,
little bit more to get him out of the normie. He's a normie.
Did you kill the queen?
I gotta go walk my dog.
Did you kill the queen?
Eventually. Who? There's a queen?
Shit, he's not back yet. He's not back yet.
United States.
More salt.
I only speak in presidents of United States.
More salt.
More salt.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how he is now.
Chronic, what happened on September 8th, 2022?
Plus 10.
Damn it! Okay.
Okay, more salt. More salt.
Put more salt on him. Put more salt on him. Where are all the crabs coming from?
What happened on September 8th, 2022?
Nothing happened on September 8th, 2021.
He's back! He's back! Yes!
Yep.
You and your crabs.
That's that good
Feel the moisture in the air from the world while it's raining in the world.
God.
It's wet out there.
Yeah, no. You think this energy is natural? No. Drugs.
Caffeine. How else do you think I'm breathing right now?
Just to clarify, you don't have any recollection of what happened for the past like 5-10 minutes, right? Just to clarify.
I didn't realize that there was something different. Did I miss something?
Okay. Good to know. Very,
Bing chilling.
very. That is very good.
Oh. I eat with my hand.
Give him ice.
The mouth in my hand. My fingertips, actually.
Cameron, don't you?
Where's the pen? I want to write something in retaliation.
The pen's right there. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Aw, I was gonna write.
Too bad. They are currently drawing.
My S is all
That's fine. Here. Queen got looted in default danced on, bro. Britain really took an L with that one. Their esports team is definitely disbanding.
Oh my god. You know what, you know what's a little bit... What was a little bit much, but now looking back on it was kind of funny, but it was a bit too soon at the same time. Chronic, you know how,
Tee smile for it.
Tee? The 8th was a Thursday, you know. And you know what I do on Thursdays sometimes, right? You know. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on over there?
He's vibing.
What the fuck?
Okay. So you know we usually do the SCP on Thursdays sometimes, right? And that Thursday that the queen died, we did SCP. You know what happens in the first round? A guard walks up to me as a fellow guard, right? And they are holding 244 in their hand, which is the vase that makes the room cold, right? And they say to me, once again, this is the day this happened.
Chronic.
They walk up to me with the vase, and they say, "Yo, do you want to smoke the queen's ashes with me?" End quote.
Oh my god.
While holding the vase.
Smash.
We've just been going back and forth. He's been trying to save himself, and I've been adding on to it to make it bad again.
No, I don't have any phantom anything. No, I do not.
What the fuck? What is that even?
Hello there. Would you like some salt?
Ligma.
Ligma. What's that?
Checkmate. Checkmate, atheist.
What's Ligma? I
Checkmate,
might have
checkmate.
it. I don't know though.
Checkmate.
Can you please diagnose me?
Yeah, you can't retaliate off the pee-pee poo-poo ligma for
Can you diagnose me, please? I'm not aware. I'm not aware of what it
you're
is.
not YouTube thumbnailing the ligma. There's no way.
You sure? Ligma balls.
What the fuck?
Christmas. Oh my god.
It's starting to get
Is that salt or dandruff?
here and I'm
Either or. Why is there so much text? What the hell happened here? Why is there so much text?
Are you just like sick? You could read it.
Poppin', maybe. Welcome to the
No, I pressed the button earlier,
little
so I am
game of
dyslexic.
linguistics PvP.
Remember?
That's
a good way to put it. Bonjour, comment ça va?
So
Tu
it
peux parler
started with
français,
chronic
correct?
gay, and then it changed to chronic
Shit, maybe I
loves
only
gay
pressed the
people.
button halfway in.
There's Lydia agrees, or Lilac agrees.
Okay, I should get up.
And then
But
it
I don't
turned
want
to
to.
chronic loves gay people in bed with their lover dead in the closet, but people flirt with them. And then it turned to a YouTube thumbnail of Ligma balls, proof, and then P.S. Chronic is gay
Alright, then.
for no one plus consent except Steve Jobs.
What the hell is he saying?
Aiden?
Did you know Steve Jobs died of ligma?
PvP.
Yeah, language PvP. This is what they do in English class
I
on the whiteboard.
I can't believe
For the
Steve Jobs
teachers.
died of ligma.
Yes, yes. Oh, my pen. No. Hi. What's fun though? Hope you're having a good one, Hayden.
See that? You.
Down, 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 down. There we go. The sound.
Steve from Minecraft.
Squeaky toy.
Steve from Minecraft.
The queen died of Ma?
Okay, say something
Oh.
random.
Well, at least we finally know the reason.
Where's my camera? The darkness only speaks to the creature, but the creature wants beans. Beans
Ma-
are only beans. If you wake up at 3 a.m. acquiring beans, the creature will not persist. The creature will never find you if you have your beans on your side. It is the only way of survival. Beans are the only way of protecting yourself against the indomitable spirit of a creature beyond their comprehension.
Ma- I've failed.
Mustache.
I am now dead. There is no recovering.
you know,
Bonnie
you know.
Pancake! Bonnie
Hi, hope you're having
Pancake.
a good afternoon.
Bonnie
I'm
Pancake.
going to present
Do the
you
jump.
an art
Do the
piece,
jump.
which I
Do the
like to
jump.
call something
Jump.
beautiful.
Where's the jump?
You're on PS4,
Where's
be
the
watching
jump?
on your phone. Hey! I like to see the diversity.
I don't know where the jump is. Oh, ha. Oh, you have to
Last
hold
time I
it?
said that to you, you said some weird shit. I'm
It doesn't
very
hop.
good at saying weird things. Like, here, allow
I
me
love
to
it.
elaborate further in a more visualized sense.
I wonder how mad the people are downstairs of me just...
This is...
You should do it again. Oh,
Yes,
there
I
you
should.
go.
I should. Here, let me just.
This is Glorkenspiel. The Chubby Crow. Glorkenspiel is actually part Quagmire.
What?
So they've actually
I'm
got
tired now.
a little bit of his chin there. But Glorkenspiel also only has one toe per foot and a little
Trip.
feather
I thought you were going to bed.
upon their head.
I hate that avatar.
Chronic, you will not win against me. You will always be gay.
I don't know what
There
the
is
hell is going on
nothing you
here.
can do that I will not be able to switch around and call you gay.
Okay, well, let's see. Plays a game that other.
You already win. You have Shark in your possession now.
So Chronic is
Plus 10
gay,
points.
Period.
I have the blaha. I'm a trans woman with the blaha. You stand no chance.
Too
There we
powerful.
go. Cliffhanger to be continued.
Simply way too powerful.
Unless
Mayonnaise cum dumpster the last time. See, I've become somewhat more family friendly, but more chaotic in nature.
Chronic more family friendly?
1v1
That's not
me.
okay. Minus 2 points.
Oh, funny
Chronic's
foreshadow.
never been family
Bang, bang, bang,
New
bang,
PC.
bang, bang, gun.
Yeah.
Let's fight. Okay, how are we gonna
VR is a little intensive, I will say. You're here to insult Mip.
sorry in advance to
That's
anyone
just
from the
genuinely
UK.
terrifying.
What's wrong with the monkey?
It's really dark and scary, and the face doesn't move.
Your turn.
Yes.
Chronic. You cannot win, Chronic.
I can't believe you would just show up for that. I can't believe this.
Your turn. Okay, Queen Elizabeth lives. Queen Elizabeth II.
You bozo. Have a good night. You should join me on VR chat more and stop being completely silent when you join me, being a tiny little avatar silent sitting over on a table, only talking whenever I yell at you because you're a nerd.
What would happen if I just reset it all?
Good question.
Queen Elizabeth lives, but must eat babies to survive.
What?
No, baby's so weird. That's like
Because
that's not fucking
Babbies, I can spell with the I.
They're fighting with words.
Babbies is
I don't know.
weird.
I don't know what the hell is going on over here.
Wish your sister did not get rid of the VR.
Thank you for hydrate. I am
Let me tell
thirsty.
you this funny wacky thing about VR.
You insult. I mean, so do I. You know, it's kind of my job after all.
What do we have in this current situation? It's proto VR. What it's going to become in the future is much more insane. But what that
Delicious.
also means is addiction.
Completely fair reasoning, as it always should be.
Which will take form with more and more immersion, because just like real life can have meaning, people will begin to attribute meaning to
we go.
VR. You queefing little bitch.
Huh?
Without a sense of reality.
What the hell did you do this time?
In real life.
Oh, I just made a
almost
funny
died
noise.
in VR.
I see. I'm very proud of
will
you.
lose sense of yourself.
Thank you.
Very
Yeah,
proud
You
of
should have
I
seen
made-
Wolf's
I
news
got-
video where he
Fuck yeah.
farted
What kind of food you got?
twice.
Funny. Funny.
Yeah, Chronic
Let's
Laughing.
look at the timeline
twice.
real quick of
Laughing.
how this is,
Very funny.
going. Okay.
Laughing. Funniest content. This is hilarious. I'm laughing so
And it
hard.
pros.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
In the closet, but he
What are you looking at?
Fart Ligma. Proof? Ligma balls. Chronic is gay for no one plus consent except Steve Jobs. Steve from Minecraft. Chronic plays a game that other men play. So Chronic is
Would
gay
you rather
unless Queen
have
Elizabeth II
unlimited?
lives,
I can't.
but must
I
eat
can't.
babies to survive.
can't
have
do
neither or neither are true.
Damn.
So Chronic is gay.
Cameron really changed the rules here.
For God.
What?
Period. Gay for God.
Oh dear.
Wait, does that mean you're gay normally?
This makes no sense. He is losing his mind that he's already lost. Ah! That's water. Bunny in the water. What you gonna do? Bunny in the water. Dolphin! Holy shit! Whoa! I got the.
Try to shoot me now, cum gobbler.
I got the dolphin.
Oh, you can shoot through that? What the fuck? You're not be able to shoot through that?
I got the dolphin. Stop what you're doing. I have him. Oh.
Why is it working? My shield isn't working.
I have dolphin. You must
Oh,
stop.
now Wolf invites me when I'm having a linguistics battle. Checkmate. Let's see.
Look,
see.
Chronic. We already know you've lost the
Neither are
fight
true.
here.
So hold up, gay for God.
I am a trans woman with the blaha. You stand no chance.
You know what?
You can't eat the pen.
Neither are true. So Chronic is gay for God. God loves all, so Chronic is gay for all.
I'm in a room with somebody who is just absolutely gone off the deep end several years ago, and I don't know how to get the hell out of here. It really seems to be an issue of sorts.
So
Please
end
send
this
all of your love and
PvP
support
battle with
in
me
the
essentially having a
in the
conglomerate
form of
Yeah, so
Twitch Prime subs. If you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get 1 free subscription to your favorite streamer every month, as it's shown right there. You get a thing.
I think this is a good.
Or just send your support through
finisher to all of
the English language, because other languages are.
Lore aside, today was fun, but now I'm gonna bounce to a new lobby with the wolf that was supposed to accept my invite 3 hours ago.
I'm
They were
coming
too
with
busy
you.
Doing things. You're coming? Okay, we got you coming. Okay.
Alright,
Who else wants to
I have
come?
to take a picture of this monstrosity.
Go ahead.
This is just called lore.
I wish the panorama photo button was still a thing.
A quick
I'm gonna
game
have
of
to take
swallow the
multiple
leader.
pictures because it's so big.
Did they ever add the panorama
yeah,
photo
fair.
button back in? No, they didn't.
What the fuck?
That sucks.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna go join Wolf now.
What the fuck? And now I'm going to immediately request off of him because, ooh, why would I ever join anybody else? Well, why would I ever do such a thing? I'm gonna do
This
this.
is so enormous. It's beautiful.
It's amazing, honestly. No other way to put it other than it's just really amazing.
And I just want to clarify, I won.
Oh yeah, I mean Chronic always loses.
Chronic
you know.
did lose.
He always loses.
In
All
the
right,
end,
I'm
he
gonna
did
say
admit
it.
being gay.
I'm gonna say it. We had some fun earlier with the Connect 4, and I have a really good idea. I have a really good idea. I kind of don't want to spoil it, but I mean I already said it earlier anyways. I'm gonna see if a Connect 4 tournament would be a fun thing to do. Because that sounds like a really stupidly fun thing to do. Connect 4 tournament. Make it 2 people. Monkey smiley. Oh. Is that the normal Twitch smile but with the monkey set enabled? Yes, it is. Damn, I can't believe this. Using the monkey emojis instead of the default ones overwrote the default Twitch smile. Don't we have an emote called Smile W lying around somewhere?
I haven't seen you in fucking a year or so or something like that.
And the pros.
Cameron, I fucked up real bad.
Hey,
Why?
Fine, you're fine, bro. You're fine.
I can't believe this. I can't.
Wait,
What'd you do wrong this time?
what happened?
What'd you do wrong? What'd you do wrong? What'd you do wrong this
I
time?
wanna look at my shitty full body.
Allow me to pull you aside.
Hey, yo, it looks lit, bro. It looks fucking.
It works.
Where the hell's it?
I want to join you because I'm curious.
Oh my god. Okay. What did he do wrong this time?
Hello.
Tell me. Hello there.
You want to see shitty full body?
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing it right now.
I see.
It's really bad.
It is really bad. That's what makes it fun.
It's
where
using
the fuck did
one
he
camera.
go?
It's really good for only one camera.
Where'd Wolf go?
It's neither camera, no tracking
Dysfunctional
points,
calculator,
and
come
it's
on.
using
Oh
the
my
camera.
Come over here.
I am a
wanted to
fit-
know, and I'm gonna answer your question as to why.
I am a dysfunctional
fucked up.
calculator.
It's okay.
Dysfunctional calculator.
It's okay. Yeah, Chris up there's are fun. Okay, well. Oh, I was trying to say this today.
Hey man, I'm right here. You can say it in front of me.
I really don't like this situation. I really don't like this situation.
I got scored.
Alright, what happened?
I honestly, it's fine. I don't really care that much.
Alright, what happened? What happened?
I made sex ball pee-pee joke about why he was not here for the past 3 hours, and well, he said he had dinner and one of his childhood friends died.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You should feel bad. You should feel really bad.
I fucked up
you should
massive.
You should feel bad.
Fucked up
how
big.
you know you should feel bad if only it was for the fact that I actually agreed with you
If you're seeing me
before.
like, laying down
What?
like
So
this, I'm either or gay or
What?
I'm a-
in the previous
We're
instance,
sinking together.
in a second,
We're sinking together.
and never sink.
You're on my boat now.
But I'm
Welcome.
basically
Titanic
gonna
moment.
Just sinking.
There's this is the place when you're calibrating.
This is a.
Can
this
we
is
all
a,
have people
this is a
So
Titanic
how's your days
moment.
doing, guys? No, wait, no, that's a bad conversation starter.
Hey Wolf.
Hey,
Wolf, Wolf,
my
Wolf.
day's been pretty sad, man. You know why? Because I ate dinner. I ate dinner. I ate dinner. I ate dinner. I ate dinner.
Yo, what did you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat? Hey, what did you eat? What did you eat? Hey. What did you eat?
Pork chop, potato, and broccoli.
Nice. I have a very
Pork chop?
important
I love
question for
pork.
you. Chronic, you know exactly where this is going. Okay.
Chicken fingers.
Oh my
and
God.
fries.
Okay. Very important. My butt. Okay. Would you rather? I'm facing the wrong way. No wonder it's breaking on me.
Have gay sex? Yes.
Unfortunately,
too.
that's not
Second.
part of it. So.
Why is your leg getting a boner?
Okay. So hear me out.
Because
Would you rather
It's called
have
arousal, and I'm really good at soccer.
unlimited bacon, but no more video games,
guys,
or
Nice.
American.
or
I'm confusion.
okay. Oh, classic. Or okay, unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or
What?
Games.
No. This
Unlimited
puppy
games.
tracked me for
Drifting.
miles.
but no more
No
games.
way.
I saw it drifting.
What does that mean? Excuse me. Like, can I play video games if I choose that?
Yeah, I don't think you're
Look at that.
understanding.
Like, no more games
I
I
don't
play.
think you're understanding. Like, let me reiterate, okay? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, right? But no more games.
It's so easy.
It's so easy.
What?
It's really simple.
choosing
Yeah, I
the
was
games.
confused as what he means.
But you'd have no more
No
games.
new
Which
games
one?
from
Fuck
this point
bacon.
onwards.
Fuck bacon.
But
Games.
but you'd
But
have
no games.
But you'd have no more
Two.
games.
Yeah.
But guess what? At
No
least
more
I'm
games.
not being American. And I don't
But you'd have no more games though. But you'd have no more games.
Guess what? I have Canadian bacon, so I'm fine. Actually, no, I'm not fine. Canadian bacon sucks ass.
No, you're
Shit about Canadian bacon.
Hey, either way, you're still going to have
vegan
the
bacon?
No, you don't look down.
I love bacon.
I can't believe this.
I'm Canadian.
Look, I have to make it.
You're welcome.
You made a mistake doing that. I have to make it very clear to you, okay? Listen to me very carefully. You still have the ability to eat bacon. I don't know why
My brain
you'd
is
say
already
no more
hurting
games.
from
Why?
this.
Why
Don't
no
worry
more
about
games?
it. We can.
Do you think I have fun playing
so
games?
Much more to depravity.
You can fall,
Fair.
guys.
You know, I don't have fun playing games either. I don't have fun playing
I don't
games
have fun.
either. You're right.
Yep.
Can a pacemaker run Doom?
Anything can run Doom. Come on, anything can run Doom.
I'm not giving you shit.
I don't have one.
Find one.
Maple syrup,
I
just
run on
like,
cola.
Canadian cum.
You can run Doom on a
Coca-Cola
watch.
espumas.
You wanna what?
I want to try this syrup. Give it to me.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Explosion in face. Hurt.
You're Canadian.
Ow.
Oh, you're Australian or Canadian? Hey,
Pain.
hell yeah.
I want
Hey,
to try the
who do I have
Canadian
back?
syrup.
I don't want to headbutt that thing.
There's a cool
I don't want to headbutt that.
song
Try it,
that will crash a computer, an old computer that has a 4,500 RPM drive, and the song is called Rhythm Nation.
It's not in my blood.
Yep.
It's
by
some
Janet
part of my-
Jackson.
I can't say.
This is true. This actually happens.
It actually
It
happens.
actually happens, which is
That sounds
crazy.
like the Discord
Ace-
crashing through the fucking radio.
Hey you! Hey you!
Who's getting bullied
And
over
I have
there?
the song preloaded on my I have the song preloaded on my browser just to fuck around with people and see if someone crashes. Mind you, there's audio filters on the actual
Yeah.
digital to audio converters nowadays, so I'm not sure if they remove them yet, because one day someone's gotta really fuck up badly on their
Fun
computer
fact.
and remove that thing.
Okay, that's just terrifying. I hate it.
No, I don't have their avatar shown.
Yeah, good. It's good that you don't have the avatar shown.
Now I do. Oh, is this one? Okay.
I wonder if that song is copywritten.
What the fuck?
I wonder if
it
that. Oh, it is? Oh, great. Well, 07 VOD. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay,
Sounds about right.
About that offer.
If it's not, it surprised me.
What's your opinion on red M&Ms?
He's a girl now.
I love how
Wait a minute.
like, covered that perfectly.
Yeah, I got a boner, dude.
Did I hear
You're
M&Ms?
welcome.
Did I hear M&Ms? Did I hear M&Ms?
Bonjour.
What's your opinion on red M&Ms?
What's your opinion on green M&Ms? Specifically the one.
You're welcome.
Specifically
Smash.
the one. I see.
Answer my
Thank
question
you,
now.
thank you, thank you.
I love green sour.
You see, I'm a fan of all of them. So they're all S tier.
What's your opinion on red?
They're all S tier, including
They
red.
all are chocolate
You're welcome.
flavored. Skittles.
Hey, Chronic.
Green, sour green Skittles.
Can you fart again in the mic?
Look, I'm just.
No, sorry, that's a one-time ordeal.
They're better than Skittles.
Just kidding. No, I can't actually do that.
They're
I'm gonna
better.
shit
They're better
myself.
candy than Skittles.
I want to poop myself. I'm good.
It's a long haul.
What the hell?
Skittles also hurt my jaw.
But okay.
Bitch, M&Ms are candy. They're chocolate.
They are candy.
Nathan.
Hey,
Nathan. Brought to you by Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Brought to you.
I just
by
checked out my
Fortnite
ass.
Battle
Booted up
Pass.
my PC because I need to
That's
get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
with some
I like
V-Bucks.
Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime. Y'all remember Cartoon Network? Adventure Time. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I just hit my light bulb and I'm going to die
Imagine
now.
pissing Skittles? Thank you. Oh, no problem. Imagine pissing Skittles. I think it'd be like passing multiple kidney stones, but because in their less abrasive nature, if they dissolve, that'd be a lot more of an issue. But if it's still like the clear coat all the way,
Don't worry about that one.
then
Don't worry
it
about
would
it.
be more of like a smooth transition out. But say it does dissolve with like an acidic urine, it'll feel like sandpaper being birthed out of your urethra, similar to a kidney stone. Would not be fun at all.
Please clean your mind of
This
these
episode
thoughts.
of Power Rangers, the Morphozord becomes big gargantuan. All colors of Skittles unite to beat up Big Tentacle Demon. How do you feel?
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
Not
you
again.
still
Not again.
remember
Not
that
again.
name, but I'm afraid you.
You've used this joke too many times. You've used this joke too many times. You've used too much. You've used it too much. You need to stop. You need to space it out more. You gotta use it on different days. Maybe different days. Not the same day. Not this today. We can edit that out though. That's okay. Don't worry. We can edit that out with everything so that it makes it seem a lot more paced correctly. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Shh. Don't stop speaking. Just stop speaking. Shh. Stop speaking. Just stop talking. You don't need to speak anymore. You don't need to speak anymore. It's okay. You okay?
Chasing the cries of children in some unforeseen shit. Oh.
Let's go find where people went. Am I right?
Yeah, let's go find where people went.
Fuck.
They all went over there.
that way?
Moving this way!
For my PS4 and my phone? Yeah.
There are ways to change the color of your urine, but to have it layer would probably involve
Okay. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, look at the kids, they're playing play, they're having fun playing. What the fuck you say to me? Aww. I love Motherfucker! Oh, look at the cute kids, look at the cute little kids, look at them cute kids, aww. Look at them, they're just playing gun. They're playing gun with guns.
The Michael Jackson move. You see that? Yeah, he did.
Did I hee?
Yeah,
so why did I get a request?
Oh
my god. You've been going off me.
My waist dead. Oh, my waist
into
died.
a cage and then call you a dog and then treat you like a dog.
What?
Yeah, blue piss is possible. What? But it's a very specific thing you gotta do.
You lost your opportunity. You lost the pistol.
What?
Listen, Cameron. As your father, I have to teach you about the birds and the
God,
bees.
I am.
Can we kill him yet?
Okay.
And as your uncle, I can show you.
Okay.
I wasn't listening. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
You have consent.
Okay.
Take them away, please. I don't want them.
I wasn't
But
listening.
they don't.
How bad
My
was the
favorite
joke?
son,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Disclaimer: please do not try this at home.
Okay, I missed the joke. On a scale of 1 to 10, how chronic level bad was it?
Sex.
I see, thank you.
You and your siblings needed fucking shit. Be like Beerless. Beerless is the only good sibling.
I got you. Nathan! Nathan!
You
Nathan!
see,
Nathan!
I'll be good because, you know,
Jump.
about the thing we talked about.
What are we talking about again?
Can I really?
Don't worry, I'll slap him in a
I'll
second.
remind you in
I
the
c-
Oh, slash RP. Slash RP. Oh no! He fell into the water and drowned it with his body hurting.
Let's go.
No! Oh no!
You died to death. Yeah, true. Alright.
I died to death. I died to death.
Respect your mother and me.
bitch.
I can't greedy because my hip's broken.
Respect? What's
fuck,
that?
My right leg's also broken. I can greedy with one foot.
Oh my god, he's hitting the gritty. He's hitting the gritty.
Wolf, does that mean you had an affair?
Yeah, my condolences. He died to hell.
All your
To
tracking
death,
points
even.
dead.
Can you
Because
hit?
I've been in here for a long time.
I have no worries about tracking points dying, except for my phone dying because that's what I'm using as a webcam for my.
Can you please hit the Yonky Splunky, sir? Sir, can you please hit the Yonky Splunky?
Splinky, splinky.
He's doing it.
Splinky. Yoinky, splinky. Yoinky, splinky. Hit the yonky splinky. Yeah.
Skill issue. I'm gonna run over there and kill him.
Splinky.
I've got a funny.
That's a valid assessment.
Oh no.
I don't know if there's any smaller avatars of these. Huh,
Would
what's
you
up?
rather?
Oh shit, alright.
Have a Oh wait, no, that I already asked the question.
Yeah, it's still gonna be this broken question that doesn't make any real sense.
It's a great question. I don't know what you mean.
Bro, you look like you're from Death Stranding, the fuck?
This is Thompson M1. Come on.
Yeah, I have the bag.
It's really fun.
I think.
It's really funny to use. Like this. Just sweep the area, and surely I hit him.
You see, I call
I think.
You see, I call Wolf a bitch.
Yeah, because of Thompson, you be lucky to hit someone that's like 2 inches in front of you.
Oh, so Wolf's a bitch too. Yeah.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, Wolf's a bitch.
How does that make you feel? In these trying times?
Wolf, do you see this?
I've been at least called this at least 10,000 times.
I can't hear you over. There's
You're
like
bad at
some
the game.
rainbow nerd in my ears.
Well,
Sorry,
it's
what
not
were you saying?
bitch, you just
Wait,
really
Is that your twin?
being a really complicated.
No, that's me.
So. I'm gonna take this
You
serious.
lose the game.
Hey, what's up,
According-
Nathan? How you doing?
Hello.
I lost the game.
Alright.
Bro, pulling a British on him. Hold that the fucking flintlock.
Alright, it's Death Stranding. Have a fucking.
don't start British. I'm here. Do not start British.
I like that game.
Then I'll be Australian, because it's basically just Southern British. Hello there, bro. I'm Australian now.
Southern British.
Prison British. That's where we sent out fucking convicts.
Yeah, and we managed to turn the ecosystem
Super-
from terrifying to livable
I
and
see.
hospitable.
That was the joke.
We are
Very,
cool.
very,
No,
very
it's still
great joke.
terrifying.
10 out of 10 joke.
Oh yeah, no, it's still pretty
Rocky
deadly,
theme?
but
Oh,
more
for the
palatable
running?
than
I don't know.
murder.
You're right. I should put that over that.
You know,
With a right rich start here, and
everyone a head
it's
pat.
like it turned up and it was good night, Irene.
Oh, that's
People
the
losing
solution.
this
My legs are not correct.
I don't know.
No, my legs are not
What the
correct.
hell? What the fuck? That's a grenade launcher.
Why am I following you?
Yeah, Wolf, come here.
how's everyone?
Wolf,
Where's
the reason why you invited me, come here.
Almost a
Bottom text.
Look at me. Shut the fuck up. Come here, I'm essentially taking photos for Random's birthday.
Bottom text. Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, what about top text? Where's top text at, Nathan?
Oh, where should
Where's
I
the
go?
top text?
You don't need top text. You don't need top text. You don't say top. We don't.
Hey, I don't need
We
top
don't.
text.
We don't talk about top
Don't
text.
need top
We
text.
don't talk about top text. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Leave you alone.
I fuck you in the butt. I fuck you today.
Fuck you, big boy. I fuck you
Try not to smile challenge.
Interesting avatar.
Try not to smile challenge. Try not to smile challenge. You're failing. Don't smile, or else you're a deplorable human.
That just tanked my frames to 2.
Bring the camera just a little bit back.
I tend to have that effect.
No. The oven over there.
Sorry, I just had to. Alright, thanks.
Try not to silly.
Got you.
Oh,
Goofy
no.
Thank you.
No.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Goofy
saying. Battle pass.
Fortnite.
Am I right?
Killing my frames.
My legs are currently
I
incorrectly
think this is a
stationed.
good
I will not
moment.
be fixing this.
Give it me un momento, see what.
Huh? Wait.
Hi, this is my this is my right leg.
I'm just chilling here.
I have gun. Hi, folks. I have real gun.
Okay. 10 out of 10 tracking.
What's the #1 rule of gun safety?
10 out of 10 tracking. It would never go wrong.
I care.
Shoot the French person.
In America? Ooh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Being American,
So,
it's
what
kind
are
of
you
weird.
doing?
Wouldn't you know? After not being. What the?
Sorry, the kids are coming out again. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Here, put them on the mic. Put them on the mic. I'll keep them in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you, stay back in the corner. Back. Okay.
Oh, God,
Here, I'm gonna pass them. Hold on.
Okay. Pass the mic. Pass the mic. Stand there!
Fucking bitch.
Get
in there. All right.
I don't think it's working
Thanks,
all
man.
that well.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Hopefully it was
No,
a
I
little
think it
bit
worked pretty
effective.
well. I
A
think it
little bit
worked pretty
effective. Of course.
Yeah. Stop. Fuck, I hate having kids.
Guys, do any of us, do any of us like know the Void Dead one?
Void?
The Void, no, not the Void. Void Dead. VOEDAD.
already got quadruple the firepower.
1.
Huh?
This person just sent me a friend request, and maybe any of us, you guys know them?
Hey,
Because I
Nathan,
don't.
so I'm gonna spoil it.
I do not know them.
You're gonna what?
Alright, decline.
I'm gonna spoil it. He's rating you.
Damn.
Giggity. Make your hoes Nathan.
Can't believe this. Thank you, Chronic, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. My camera's a little far away. Hello, thank you for the follow, you two. Welcome. Welcome down the rabbit hole. Cameron, you suck! And you smell! Cameron just spoiled the raid for me. Because you spoiled the raid!
Why?
I want to sit on you. I just want to move. Like, I sit on this part.
Bad Twitch etiquette. Bad Twitch etiquette. Shoot him. Shoot him. Kill him. Kill him right now.
No.
Kill him. Bad Twitch etiquette. Bad Twitch etiquette. Bad Twitch etiquette. Bad Twitch etiquette. Kill him.
Ugh. Whew. I have no idea how to control that thing properly. Holy shit.
So are you going to the first menu?
Violence.
I'm gonna go sniff Chronic's ass.
Go ahead and you do you. Follow Haiti and Elise and Aluminum.
There we go.
Everyone from my chat, go ahead and click Chronic's link right there in the chat. Give him a follow. I might set up the
I'm just gonna
other shoutout system soon. Dare you to rap battle someone in the world?
Really? Wow. So I'm doing all the work here. Alright.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna.
Yep, you do.
No. I'm gonna say a no to that.
I sniffed your me.
I'm not doing it.
Also, I spoiled the raids.
Hello there, welcome, welcome.
I hope you develop various forms of glaucoma.
Here we go. Hi. O-O.
Daddy.
I about you, but I would destroy you, though.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets
Your
more
defenses
difficult
will
as the
fall.
test.
And we will claim what territory you have left.
Is this a hostile
United to our
Twitch.tv
own.
takeover?
This is a takeover. Sacrifice.
What if
Your
I just kill
nobles.
all of them? Right now, right here, right
There's
now.
too many to shoot.
They're
Good
all
luck
in one
killing
spot.
all of them.
In that little circle right there.
You would just blind them. They can smell your fear. And it entertains them. Now relinquish your fortresses.
Yeah,
Surrender your
and
people.
all the times.
And give up your nobles.
It's like Covenant there.
Their time to die is now. And to be replaced by bureaucrats from our side.
Trade offer.
There is no trade to offer. For you see, I counter you with Ligma.
Damn it!
Ligma balls.
I would, but I'm about 4 feet short.
The creature
I need to
asks
hold
me
this
to say
L.
what the fuck.
I need to hold this L right here. Let me hold on to this for a little while, thank you. Hold on to this L. Damn it.
Yeah, Nathan, you should rap battle someone inside of the world. Yeah, you should rap battle someone inside of the world.
I don't think I will!
Don't you want a rap battle? Yeah, why would you want that, Nathan? Why would you want that, Nathan? I'm reading your chat. I stole them. Now I'm reading him.
No! You gotta take this L!
Cry about it.
You won't be mad because you're Canadian. You're supposed to be mad. That's how this chat works. You're supposed to be mad.
Please. Muting and talking. Now that's just. I moved to the right in the perfect time. Ow.
What are you gonna do about it?
Hey yo, I'ma make a hop real
Thank you for being mean.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hey,
I'll be back.
hey, okay.
And fuck you
have
too.
good back.
Please come again.
Thanks again for that photo, homie.
We will be live again probably tomorrow. Please, be mean to me. Please do. It is very nice and I am very appreciative of it when you decide to do that. It's very nice and I like it. This world is huge. What the hell? Now, that's one hell of a sharp turn right here. This world is actually really, kind of neat now that I look at it a little bit more. I hate the slightly yellow lighting, though. AI will. AI Weed. I see. I see. Very good name. Very good name. Why is there buildings? Why is there buildings on the, You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Did they respawn?
Oh, they did. Doom. What the fuck? Is there others with a 90-degree turn? It's like one of these exit things, but it's the wrong way. It's an exit, but it's the wrong way, which is -1 roleplay. Do-do. You know what? I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. Where the hell is it? This part of the VOD is gonna get muted. There we go.
I just have OPR on with gravity, and I can go way faster than all of y'all combined.
I'm tired already. This is a lot more work than it looks like. Ugh. This cable keeps getting in the way. That's a bit annoying. Let's fix that, shall we? That cable is entirely wrapped around my arm. I don't know how everything hasn't just unplugged itself at this point. Whew. Yeah, you try running in place. My cord is a bit tangled now. It's hard when you have a brick on your face and trackers all over your body. That cable is actually just gonna kill me. This cable is gonna kill me. Where the hell did they go? Where did they go? They're all the way over there. Oh my god. Damn, this is unfortunate. Whew. Oh my god. I've got a brick on my face, weights in my hands, and weights on my waist and my feet. And they're the 2.0 trackers, which means they're pretty darn heavy. Whew. That's a workout and a half right there. It actually feels like I just ran a marathon, legitimately. Last time I ran like that was a while ago at work. For just no reason, because I felt like it. Whew. Let me respawn. Huh. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. At first, I was just like, you know, heavily breathing. Just so it was more accurate, you know? Heavily breathing during running. Makes sense. About halfway through there, though, I was actually heavily breathing. Like, right now, I'm trying to... Whew. Catch my breath. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I will say. Having a lot of nice, fun times today. That's for sure. A little bit tired. Caffeine helps a lot. Definitely. I still hate that this gesture makes my my teeth break, but I can't fix it. I can't fix this. Where is it? I can't fix this. How my teeth look weird when winking. Where the hell did they... Did everybody just leave? No, where is everyone? I do not know. Okay, my right leg is, like, on fire now. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, everything's fine. Is there an alternate path, maybe? Oh, can you maybe go inside the buildings? Maybe you can go inside the buildings. I'm gonna have a seat for just a minute here. Caffeine doesn't work on me. It works on me a little bit, but I can't have it that often. I usually reserve it just for streams, and at that, also just for VR chat streams. Sometimes other stuff. Yeah, the more you have caffeine, the less it's gonna work. If you just, like, if you have caffeine for a while, and then you take a break from it for a couple days, it usually will have a much better effect on you, because you do get used to it. I'm no expert on caffeine, right? I'm no expert, but I did like watch a video on how caffeine supposedly like works in your body, so it makes sense, you know. Makes sense why that kind of common saying is just like if you take a break from it for a bit and then go back to it, it'll be better. Tried to drink an energy drink, it doesn't work either. I see. It definitely doesn't work for everyone, I don't think. It's almost like we're all different in our own different ways. Can I go inside this building? I see a name tag over there. Where is that? Where is that? If I respawn, are they... Where? Oh, they were just over here the whole time. I see. I'm stupid. I just right here at spawn had to go this way instead of this way. Favorite color? If you couldn't already tell from here, I really don't have a favorite. It always changes. Lately, it's kind of been a halfway point between magenta and purple. But, you know, no particular one. Green is also a nice one. I like the combo of purple and green quite a bit.
Dude, you need to find
Hi.
Welcome to the corner.
Hello.
How may I help you?
I came over here many times.
If you do a monthly subscription.
I walked the whole thing and had no idea where you guys were.
I don't know. It really depends.
My condolences.
Oh yeah, so you know the theme from Rocky where he's doing the training? I played that while running in place across this whole road. I'm a little tired now, in all honesty. Just a little bit, Yeah.
Bless you.
Hey,
Wolf. Energy boost and they don't make the drink anymore, that
You're welcome.
sucks.
Wolf.
What's up?
Thank goodness somebody went to
Olive green,
because
I prefer more of the vibrant type colors, or a light color palette.
Talking to them, aren't you? I want to hear you speak.
Okay, my favorite color. I don't have a favorite color. I like them all. If you couldn't already tell from this,
More up north in the same province.
I
got
like
very lucky
person
that
likes
didn't-
olive green
It wasn't that bad though, I think.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Midnight blue, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I saw some
Florida.
For me, it's like either
That is a valid color.
the vibrant
6
colors,
feet-
but just
6 foot
slightly,
flooded.
just very vibrant, but just slightly off a little
Jesus,
bit, like
Florida?
this.
Right
Like
now?
not super
Yes, right now.
vibrant.
We
A little
also
bit
had
bright.
the worst hurricane
This-
in Canadian history.
This
as
shade
well,
of blue, not that one.
which was fun.
Yeah.
When it turned light for a second. I think. Wait.
You know, more politics with
That shade of blue.
you know the
Pretty nice shade.
You know the Middle Eastern
Did I hear
and then
politics?
Ooh,
yes,
fun.
you want to join? Talking about the
I
world's
think
going
the
to shit
president should
because
be
Canada had its worst hurricane. Florida is now having a hurricane.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go!
So-
Funny whirly dishes in the sky.
You know, stuff happening in the Middle East. You know, other things as
Queen.
well. Okay,
So-
we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
What are we not talking about?
Long live the king.
Can I get something that's gonna cancel Wolf right now? Right here, right now?
The Canadian hurricane.
What can we get that's
Well,
gonna
it won't
cancel?
cancel me. It'll cancel. I think hopefully Cameron. And maybe
hopefully,
hopefully you. Thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Please do me such a favor.
Honestly, it would be such a huge favor.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel bad for saying that. Hey, man. What?
I said something naughty and unforgivable. Punish me.
Don't you always?
Punish me.
Bro, do you think people have a kink for that? The canceling's a kink?
I love it when Twitter people freak out and call me out.
Black's a nice
God,
color, definitely.
Oh,
me on.
fuck. That's an ability, though. I'll use that to advantage.
Ultimate masochism. You legitimately got like a dancer on top of you, and it's beautiful.
Very important question.
Should we spread around any good news? Any good news from any of you guys? Like, guess Chronic?
Yes.
All my
I
news
fell
is
down the
worse.
stairs.
You don't have the good news. My fucking country doing some pro gaming.
Is that an
moves.
Amori reference?
Oh,
I haven't even played the game. I'm pretty sure I told the story before, right? But I was I was at an amusement park with a friend of mine, and
this song real quick.
we were sitting on a bench talking about Amori, right? He was telling me all about Amori sitting on a bench in a public place, and I swear, as he said,
I can't hear anything.
as he said the like something relating to like a really bad part of the game where someone dies, right? Dad was walking by, and I swear gave us a look for a moment. Like, what'd you say? And then kept walking.
Huh. You should have asked for their phone number and held their hand.
Look, I may get a bit quirky in VR, but that doesn't mean anything in terms of the real world, you know.
Well, here's the thing about the real world. Why do we call it real world? If all the world is subjective to our environment, what's the real world? If it's all
I love
biased.
I love it. I'm gonna strangle a kid.
Is the real world not the one that we interpret, or the one that we're told?
This crazed lunatic right here. That's I shot the wrong one.
That's okay.
What the fuck? What is Wolf doing?
Can you say this when you're in a more adulty avatar, Cameron, and all of you? Like, my God, I'm gonna cancel on Twitter if I get the chance. This is like free money.
Hey, Chronic. Write a tweet longer, right now.
I'm just literally vibing on top of you.
L plus ratio plus this people help me crazy. Wow.
Did you see I actually wrote a full-on tweet longer?
The fog is coming.
I wrote a full-on real tweet longer about how one of my friends decided to put 𝚋𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 in F tier on a candy tier list.
Mr. ERP Avatar.
I haven't read the full length of that, I do not think. But if push comes to shove, I will gladly write an entire twit longer.
Yeah, your next episode is gonna be ERP Avatar.
Whatever I can.
I know how to work with them. So.
Write it about somebody's distaste in candy. Question.
The main outfit.
What do you think about 𝚋𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗?
I don't know if I can boop you. I don't know if it's possible. Fuck.
Yeah.
There we go.
Muy bien.
Thank you.
I see he pressed the button.
We'll skip it.
He knows all the languages.
Oh, this one's a good one. This one's good.
Battle Pass.
I just shit.
Please have sex. Wait, no, not yet.
What? Whoa.
No, cover that up.
Okay, I see.
I actually can't move or bounce my head because it might actually look bad. So I'm literally standing still right now.
Yeah, maybe don't.
No, it's not your head. It's not your head. It's your body.
See why I do that?
When you do that, it does look bad.
Bro, I'm standing still. Okay, I can do my head a little bit.
Charge my controllers. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go charge my controllers. They need food. Yeah. You guys have a good one. I got it.
Don't leave me here with them. Don't leave. Don't.
No, just look at them. Just look at them. Be chill and have fun. Oh man, my controllers are almost dead. I gotta go charge them. I need food. Oh no, I gotta go do things on desktop.
Can we have a Chronic out of context moments? Chronic, when are you gonna make a channel for your out of context moments?
There's
See?
Alright.
Yes!
Alright, it's my turn. If someone decides to ever make like a random clips channel of just random chronic moments,
It reminds me of
you have the free go-ahead to claim 100% of all proceeds and ads that are on that channel, and this is verbal consent, by the way.
So
And you can compile just a bunch of really out of context strange moments, and you can get 100%
Now it's time to just
make some AIs.
Yeah, let's go! The first AI YouTuber!
Some of my
Geeks and Nanes.
If AI actually learns how to edit videos,
I got recalibrate.
Can
Hold
you
on.
please?
I
can you
swear.
please, like,
It
make
already
a
has.
Edit.
It has,
of that
it
last song we just heard.
It already has.
It's already happened.
People
You know all of those
streaming one?
Reddit videos?
They're
They're all automated now.
Heard.
All the ones with the robotic voice.
Sure. I'll send it to you personally.
Copy and paste.
When I have
Yes,
the time.
of like people dancing like what you did before.
Alright, well, I actually unironically have to go trade this stuff. So I bid thee all adieu.
I like them.
Goodbye, Nathan. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Sue. Goodbye,
Being chilly,
Cameron. Goodbye, Hoku. Goodbye, Wolf.
being chilly.
Can I have a hug?
Goodbye. You can have my children. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
I can't believe he would do such a thing.
What do you mean you're sorry?
You couldn't be sorry about anything. I chose to be here.
I mean,
I love you too, comrade.
I wish I was this
Goodbye,
good.
Wolf. And also, if you send me
Goodbye.
ass pics, please shave next time. God.
What?
What?
Okay, well, you have a good one. Much love.
Alright, yeah, man.
Wolf, can
Bye.
we please?
Quick,
can
I'm gonna
we-
sniff his tail.
Can we get some info on this on what he just said before he left?
You're not a true friend unless you send a booty hole pic.
Yes, a bit.
True. That's true. That's what all homies doing.
Exactly. You're missing out.
Damn, I guess I'm a fake friend.
Can you send me your ass?
I guess I'm a fake friend.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna send you
Damn.
my pubic hair.
Ew!
No one's found your ass. Ew. Shut up, Cameron.
That's what he was
I'm gonna
saying.
ship you one singular pubic hair.
I thought you were about to say something relating to shipping
watch
people,
out.
like you know the no.
That? Oh, I was talking about pirates.
I see.
Oh my god, the beat drop.
Here, okay.
Sorry, we're listening to hard.
Okay, so let me just pause my music. Look at these two nerds just.
Hey, yeah. Going on the street, gonna suck some teats, aka your feet. Fungi on the feet. Look that shit up like a puss. Yeah.
Are those the actual lyrics?
No, I'm just making.
Yes.
Okay, I was hoping that wasn't actually. I should just assume anything that comes out of your mouth isn't correct, honestly, and then.
Nothing coming out of this mouth is correct.
True. Context doesn't exist. You are fake. You are fake.
So you're telling me
Context
that one
does not
specific
exist.
person in 1945.
Not
You
real.
know what I'm talking about.
Do I remember what you're talking about?
No, it's nothing. Oh my god, beat drop, hit me, please. Oh my god. I love dub.
I see you mistyped that. I didn't even notice. Interesting fact: DJ
Oh yeah.
CRL has a song called.
All right.
There's a song called Everything nowadays. I'm sure you've seen those videos of someone making a Spotify playlist, and the Spotify playlist has songs in it that make up the lyrics of another song.
And Wolf says ghost on.
So, not very far off.
I never encountered any in my life, so I wouldn't know.
Makes sense.
I want to send.
Oh my
Canada.
fucking god.
I still have the fucking connection terminated open.
Spears part. The most I've seen it is like below the attic.
Why do I still have the connection terminated open on my other monitor?
So, like,
Connection
around that
terminated.
time-
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember the name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, and to elaborate
play the
themselves.
Ouija board.
Wait a minute.
I'd be down.
Question.
In the club,
It is gonna be Halloween soon, so. I mean, like-
Phasmophobia win?
True. Yo.
I actually
Forgot
need
about
I actually
Phas.
need people to play Phasma with because they got a big update like yesterday.
Oh.
I
Okay. Is it good?
I don't know yet.
Is there something good in the Phasmophobia? Because last time when I played, it was super fucking boring.
I mean, they made a major update, and I haven't seen it, but like it seems
much
from
hours
the
in Phas.
from the changelog pretty good. I remember playing Phasmo back when it first came out, and I was with three other people. It would usually be me and a friend or two that I never see anymore, and then like one of their friends. And we were just cracked at the game. That was back at the time though where it was super predictable. Like there wasn't as much RNG, so you could really predict it very easily.
I remember having.
I remember that.
I remember Chronic having sex with the ghost at one point.
Oh, I remember fucking.
Oh, so that's
me and
what he did
Chronic
when-
were in the fucking garage.
Ah, so the same thing you did with the
that's
corpse in Lab Rat.
Yeah.
That was.
I need to join more your SCP things, but every time you do it, I was having PC problems, and then I had to fucking had dinner.
It sounds like a little bit of a skill issue. You should fix it.
How's your PC, by the way?
Boot it up my PC
much better
because
now.
I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like
Nice.
Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite?
I'm having problems now. It took me 4 days to fix that. Oh my fuck.
You out here with your
guys, my life is so
I just
hard.
realized I fucked up the server.
I like how you're having
I need to
PC
go
problems
and
with your
fix
main
it.
PC, and I'm having PC problems trying to install Undertale to a Windows 2000 PC. That came out before Windows XP.
Mine was more of mine was more of I didn't have an SSD, I had an HDD, had to replace that.
Oh yeah.
Put the SSD in, realize that it's in the wrong place of the motherboard.
Broken storage.
Yep.
Don't talk to me about storage.
Like, okay.
Don't talk to the person who has one SSD and 5 hard drives. That's not me. Definitely not.
Bro, he has two fucking hard. He had the 2 hard drives. He didn't buy SSD with a new PC.
So you know what's fun, right?
Yep, I agree
Getting-
now. He have
getting
the
a-
system on the fucking HDD.
Getting a PC built by Power because I don't feel like building it this time, because I did last time. But I'm like, this time I'll just get they'll have build them for me because the prices won't be like skyrocketed for the parts, whatever. And I said, hey, give me an extra hard drive in that PC, so that when I get the new PC, I could take all my drives out of my old PC, put them in the new PC with also the one that's in theirs, because all the ones on the 3 or 4 on my old PC were all full. So I'm like, okay, I'll take all those full ones, put them in the new PC with the now one extra empty one in there too. Imagine ever just being a normal person and getting a bigger drive and moving all the stuff from the smaller one to the bigger one. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
That's what I did. It was painful. Had to reinstall everything.
Cameron wanted me to say that
Twice I had to reinstall everything.
that's a skill issue. Cameron wanted to tell me that you're
That's
gay.
your problem. I have no idea why the fuck you decide to install everything without checking the PC.
You've been outplayed.
Well, I don't know. I thought it was just like a PC issue, and I didn't know it was an SSD. When I checked, I was like, fuck.
Bro, first
So,
thing you're
I'm
fixing
done.
the issues on the PC and only then installing everything.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so that was a big dumb part on me.
Uninstalling and reinstalling stuff
I'm
on a
making
new
my
PC
like
sucks.
PC by myself. I'm not getting the ready one. I trust only
See, the
myself.
thing is, they did a great job. It's just
And
that
see?
I was dumb enough to choose an HDD instead of an SSD.
Most
No, that wasn't your problem. You still can install the system on HDD, and what you had the broken HDD for some reason. If you're installing the system on the HDD, it doesn't look like this. It's working just a little bit slower. Not actually a little bit. It works way more slower, but not like you. You had for some reason just overload. What the fuck? Your HDD was overloaded every single time for some reason. It was like 100%. Yeah, it's normal. It shouldn't happen. Yeah, like in a task manager, he always had the 100%.
That
jump
sucks.
up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, that's
I guess that is an
It was
advantage
completely
of
new PC. So
having
they give.
multiple drives. Would be that's
Yeah,
not as common.
Yeah, no, the company just gave him the broken storage for some reason.
Well, yeah, that's
So
always fun.
like, why the fuck did you get HDD instead of SSD? Like, install your system on SSD because your PC gonna works like much faster. So that's what he did.
M.2
He went to the
SSD
shop
or
the next
SATA
day.
SSD?
Hmm?
Like the very little one that goes in the motherboard, or like the SATA one?
The motherboard.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, those are the best. Those are the best.
And I asked him to get one.
I've actually had
So-
my SSD now from my old PC and is now in the new one, and I had the old PC for quite a few years, and now it's in a new one. That I'm probably gonna reach the maximum lifespan of my SSD at some point because you can only read and write. You can only write data to it a certain amount of times before it just dies. So I'm set up for that at some point in the future, which will be fun. But backups are a nice thing.
It's going to be fun.
If I just
Backups
lost all my
is
data
must
one
have.
day, I would probably just
Right. That's what I would do.
I would cry for like a week because wow, I have a lot of stuff that I would not be able to work without. But backups are nice though.
Yeah, I know this feeling. I know this feelings very well. That's what happened with me so many times.
I think it was like
when all your fucking progress just going to the fucking zero. Oh my fucking god.
I just got reminded of a story from a old laptop from like 5 or 6, maybe even 7 years ago at this point. That old laptop is still under my bed, for some reason. But that was like my first ever laptop, and the power cable, it was a shitty PC. Power cable had to have an object propped up against it to actually stay in to charge. At a very specific angle it had to be. And over time, that angle was more and more precise, so I had to put like a weight to force the charger in there at a certain angle to make sure it's always charging. One day, it just finally gave out there, and I couldn't fix the angle. And I realized that, and I said, I've got an SD card right here. I'm gonna get all my files off of it that I need before this laptop runs out of power. And a few minutes before it ran out of power, I got everything copied over. The PC never turned on from then on. SD cards are slow, and I hate them. That was really scary for very young me, trying to get all my important files off of there. Well, that would have been like, what, 12-year-old me? Just scrambling. Why won't this SD card go faster?
So, my story... My PC was like really close to the death. I also was like in a fucking deep depression or something. I was like in really bad mood for like 2 or 3 months. And it was at some point I just like was fucking pissed off about everything. I just like, fuck it, I found a work. And like in 3 months I get like enough money for the PC, I get it. Then I get the headset, then I get the full body, and now I'm here. So like, but yeah, my old PC, it was, for some reason, there's like a issue with one of the storage, probably. Because at some point my PC just froze for like big amount of time, for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and the only thing that can help is restart. And this can happen like at any time. I don't know, I use this PC for like how many, probably 6, 7 years. That was my old laptop, and yeah. It was a really shitty one. And when I tried to like copy all the data from the laptop to the new PC, oh my god, it takes so much time. And
yeah.
It was really dangerous because yeah, it froze like several times, and I like just wait. Like, I don't know, maybe the whole entire day before I actually did it.
I think I have a drive somewhere of like old unreleased videos and a bunch of other files from like 4 years ago that I never got a chance to release because I was carrying my new laptop because I was pretty much a laptop person until the point where I had a permanent setup, and That laptop had a little USB hard drive. One of the ones, it's a spinning hard drive, but USB. It was sitting on top of the laptop. I was carrying the laptop with the hard drive plugged in and spinning. Bad idea. Hard drive slips. It's even got little rubber stoppers on the bottom, but nope, slips, falls off the PC, gets unplugged, hits the carpet. Thought it'd be fine, it's carpet. I plug it back in, and every single time I plug it in, the PC freezes, and when I unplug it, it doesn't. The hard drive has physical damage. It now sits in a drawer permanently, and it just has unreleased videos on it, but it's damaged, so I can't get the files. Maybe at some point, like 30, 40 years down the line, I'll find that old hard drive and be like, hey, can I pay someone to repair this for me? I kind of want to see what's on this thing. But, that sucks. That's when I realized, yeah, hard drives are, easy to damage, and I should stop being an idiot. From then on,
That's really true.
Yeah. From then on, I got the same hard drive. The little USB one, but I don't use it for anything. Actually, it's a drive I have for archiving stuff I do not need. It's the slowest drive. I have, I believe, the first 150 hours of my VR chat life recorded on that 6th hard drive, I think. If I go into the recordings folder here, there's a bunch of unreleased videos.
I have only one portable hard drive on like 1 terabyte or something.
Oh my god, yes, there is literally a folder that's so big it is barely loading of the first, like, however long this was. I wish you could select something and see, can I select all these videos and just tell me how much duration of footage this is? Details. Length. That's 31 hours right there. First 31 hours of VR chat.
Ooh, Nathan, you know what comes out tomorrow?
I do. I can't play it though.
Bone Labs.
I don't have the money for it. I also haven't.
That new one?
Yeah, sequel, quote unquote, for Boneworks.
Yeah, I heard it's gonna be like so fucking good.
It looks really good.
Dude, I saw the trailer and the gameplay they show off.
Holy fuck!
It looks really fun. I've got 2
so
issues.
many people saying that it's just gonna change the VR.
I've got 2 or 3 issues.
I think it might.
No, I think for once it's actually going to be a game-changing game. There's even more hype for it than I swear there was for Half-Life Alyx. Would I be wrong about that?
Probably.
I'd
say it's like same, or maybe even more actually.
Okay, I have 3 problems.
I think it's kind of more.
1, lack of money for it. 2, I still have only played like 2 hours of Boneworks. And 3, those 2 hours of Boneworks I didn't really enjoy. Like by 2 hours in I was like, I'm not having that much fun with this. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm not far enough in the game yet where it actually gets fun.
Boneworks.
I guess the first 2 hours are just really, really boring. Because it was really boring.
For me it was because I got nauseous.
Oh yeah,
so
I hate
myself.
The fact that the movement has to be the smooth, the accelerated movement where you slowly get faster and slowly stop. That's painful.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but for someone who's easily motion sick, oh, that was a trip.
And also the 4th thing, I hate Boneworks because there's no full body support, and there's no way to go to just a hands-only. The no hands-only mode, it's really, really disorienting for me, seeing a body that doesn't move with mine. Like, for me, it's either full body or floating hands. That's it. That's all I can do.
Is this sequel gonna have the full body?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
So the reason why they didn't add it in the old game is that what they said was that the default VR SDK for, what were they using? Unity? I think? The Unity SDK doesn't have... Unity has a VR SDK, but it doesn't have full body tracking support. That's like a separate thing. So because of that, they're not adding it, and didn't. Which is surprising.
What I heard this game is gonna go to the Quest, so I don't know.
Apparently it's getting Quest support and it runs really well.
Yeah.
Which is very surprising.
I like the thing when you can like literally sit in the car, so you don't have to like press on the seat. You're literally just sitting inside of it, and game like, oh, you inside, so you can control it. Yeah, that's like the cool part.
What the fu- okay. Don't mind me. I just, I'm gonna keep that closed. You know when you click on Twitter for 2 seconds, you see a really interesting image? That's me every day of my life. Oh, my feed is destroyed because of all my friends I follow. You know, am I gonna unfollow my friends? No.
I always have like, I'm trying to like get rid of all the people who are posting something lewd.
I just click on the 3 dots
Mine
and
is
click
all
don't
gaming
show.
news. That's all it is.
I just click the 3 dots and click don't show likes from this person, which usually helps. So if someone likes something lewd, then it goes away. But then it will still keep like their own tweets and
gaming stuff and
it'll keep their tweets
and a little bit of
just under
liminal
likes.
space.
I see. Liminal,
I love liminal space.
The classic wolf. The classic wolf blunder. The liminal space this, liminal space that, liminal space this, liminal space that. Next time you do liminal space something,
Bro, I
invite me
started
to
taking
it.
my own liminal space pictures and I'm happy. I'm so excited.
Invite me when you do horror stuff, because I need to do more horror stuff.
Oh, alright. What is this?
And Pavlov.
Live
and
from
literally
Florida?
any. Oh yeah, that. I saw a video earlier that was crazy. You know those really like.
You saw?
I saw a video earlier, taken in Florida today because all the stuff, which is crazy, right?
Yeah.
So basically, right? Oh, hashtag Bone Lab is trending. Nice. Like at the very top of
I
my
saw
list.
a tornado fucking. Someone took a fucking video of it. It was fucking insane. I don't think it was. Was it this year? I don't know.
So there's this video. You know, there's really those like metal doors you find in some kind of hotel or building where it's like the metal push door you find at like a staircase or something, or in a school. Just that normal metal door with the push button and the small rectangular window on the side. The usual. Saw one of those, and in the room, water was like maybe an inch or two of water on the floor. That's it though. That's not that bad. And outside the little window, it looked fine. You could see sunlight, looked clear, pretty decently.
Hey, what the fuck?
Couldn't see where the water level was outside the door, but could see sunlight. And immediately in 1 second.
The fuck was that? Wait, is this real?
Oh, yeah, let me see this.
Is this what's going on right now?
The hurricane, yeah.
Not really.
It's crazy down there right now. They're getting.
Yeah, it's
no, literally
it's
like in the
happening right
news. Not even trying to hide it, like, or make it like softer.
Yeah, no, they're not downplaying anything.
Just like,
Oh, that was real. Yeah, I think this was a while ago, Hoki, that Twitter post. That was a while ago for another hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude. It's where the news guys just goes. Yeah, all of you and your family are dead.
I saw that
You
video
can't escape
too.
it."
I actually saw that there was
Yeah.
there was a more full version of it. It's
I mean, he's
crazy.
not wrong. Like that shit was fucking strong.
If you have to say that to get people to leave, I mean, by saying that you can get. By saying that you can literally save more people's lives by saying that. So I think it's fine.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's okay if you said that. Like,
yeah.
Good warning. It's like, hey, bro, get the fuck out, or you will die.
Also, it's great entertainment. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun. You will like you've never. When has someone ever said that on the news? You will die if you don't leave. Like that. That's interesting. Okay. As I was saying, though,
I think I'm gonna head off for
wait.
the night. Oh yeah.
I didn't finish. Metal door looks fine. Inch of water on the floor, and in 1 second, a matter of 1 second, that changes. Where now the entire door has come off of the wall, and there's water rushing in all the way to the very top height of the door, right?
Oh,
a wave hit that side of the building. Now the water
it's like The
is
Shining. What the fuck?
Yeah, it literally looked just like that. It looked just like that.
Oh, that's actually terrifying. That's actually fucking.
Yeah. They made it out. They're fine. But like that was just a really.
Okay,
that was a.
I gotta see that video.
Ugh. I saw it reposted quite a few times. It just take the door completely off of the wall. And, like, again, it looked like something out of the Titanic movie, you know? But, knowing that door was much more durable than anything in that movie, you know? Much more durable. And that was also an outside wall. Like, that was... The fact that the water just did that in an instant was, scary.
My mic is not working, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would,
You sound like you're on the other side of the room.
Alright, well, I'm going to head off for the night.
Invite me to things.
Yes, will do. Yep, yep. Yeah, cool, sounds good, man. Yep.
I swear, unless I'm crazy, I swear people just don't invite me to things because I think I'm busy, which I'm usually not. That's just what I think. In my mind, the reason I don't get invited to stuff is because people think I'm just busy. And I'm gonna... That's my copium. That's my copium.
Or it's school day.
True.
Work
true.
day.
I forget all of that and stuff. Job stuff, the pain.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Alright, well,
Go.
I go now. You guys,
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as the test continues.
Hey man, listen.
Anyways.
I can't hear you
What the fuck
very
is he
well.
saying? I can hear.
I don't know. You're a nerd!
Nothing happens.
That's rough. One moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about you because
Cameron says you smell, and the hokey is cute.
Oh my god, I smell like... Damn.
I might have to restart the office.
No idea how...
You might have to, yeah. Surely it'll work someday.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little tired right now, I will say. Admittedly, a little bit tired.
I don't want to answer anything anymore.
An hour later than the time when we would normally be ending.
Well, I'm gonna...
That's usually a good sign, though. I would say that's a pretty good sign if you don't if you'd agree with me on that or not. You said you'd go, then go. L. This guy knows how to stall out for 7 years.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Sounds like a skill issue. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go too because it's like an hour later than the time when I would normally be getting
skill
off.
sounds like. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off soon too.
You're a nerd.
Probably.
Cameron says you're cute. I say you're a nerd. Have a good night.
Actually no.
I don't know what they're saying. Shoot. Alright, chat. Hear me out. Before you guys head off for the night, hear me out here. This week's streams have been a little bit weird. Missed Monday's stream, hit today's stream. Gonna try to do another stream either. Where are you guys? Either tomorrow or the day after, definitely. We're gonna have a Thursday or Friday stream, and I've got reasons for that, okay? I've got important reasons for that. I really appreciate you guys for coming out. Go ahead and join the Discord server, for specific reasons. Do it. And also just because it's a nice place to be. And we'll be having some YouTube videos go up soon, but I'm not gonna link it yet because we don't have anything yet. And, special thanks to all these people on this list that is about to float up right here. All of these people for being great people. Chronic with the raid and all of the follows today. I really appreciate you guys. You already joined? Nice. Now, let's see. I've got a raid target right here. Someone who I was thinking of joining in on earlier, but I was enjoying myself. So I was like, we'll see them another time. They're always on. They'll be live for quite a few more hours now, and they're currently streaming VR chat. I hope you guys enjoy your stay over there. Show them some love if you have sub emotes, like the little heart one right here. Go ahead and make sure to use it. And I've got some stuff going on that you guys will hear about within the next couple of days. Alright. Anyways, intentionally being vague about things, I'm gonna send you guys off to Frosted. So I hope you enjoyed it here, enjoyed over there. Give a follow here, give a follow there, give a follow to Chronic for rating, give a follow to you. Follow yourself because you're awesome and you deserve a follow. So make sure to follow yourself, except Twitch doesn't let you do that. And yeah. Enough stalling now. I'm gonna... there we go. Sorry, my brain's turning off. We're going an hour later than usual, so I'm getting a little bit of scuff in my head right now.